Also, hello, Ubu. I hope you're doing Omega Rad tonight. Here, let me shout you out real quick while we're at it. Also, hi, Angelson. How you doing tonight as well? I'm doing mighty majestic. I'm doing way better than I have been the rest of this week, so that's good. We're going to be playing a game tonight, which some of y'all already probably are aware by the title, but I also have to go on YouTube real quick, so I can still talk, though. Back at ya, homie. We're playing a game. I am playing a game. I was gonna play Wuppo, but then I was like, you know what? Let's at least play this first. And if I have enough time, we'll play some Wuppo. But, so right now we're not actually gonna be playing Wuppo today. I know it's crazy. I did play some, what do you call it? I did play some Club Penguin today, which was pretty cool. Bom, 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 bom. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get on YouTube. I'm going to try my best, though. Wuppo Dachi Life, living the Wup. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. And I'm also streaming this on YouTube. I've noticed my Wi-Fi kind of sucks doo-doo butter right now, though. Is stream running okay for y'all? Because it doesn't seem to be running alright in regards to, like, loading anything today. Tomodachi Life, living the dream. You're right, bro. You're right. It's going okay for me. Okay. I don't know if I'll have to drop the YouTube side, but something's telling me maybe I need to. Back. Back. I was going to share my YouTube link, but I don't think I'm going to share my YouTube link. I'm just going to pull out the chat for it, unless the chat's messed up here too. Also, I've got a lot of games I'd like to try on stream. Like right now, I've got like bum. That's still not loading the dang chat, so I'm gonna have to wait a minute. You know, whenever it decides to load the chat for YouTube, I'll gladly do it, but okay, it's loaded it. Okay. So I think everything's good now. I think everything's good. So, y'all, I had this as my reactive, and I thought, oh, what the heck? Why don't I just keep it for right now? So, I had this reactive on yesterday when we played Backrooms with the homie Cherry. And then I was like, you know what? We're playing a Nintendo game. Might as well keep the Nintendo avatar up a little bit. You know what I mean? So that's what I've got going so far. However, we are gonna play Tomodachi Life Living the Dream demo because I was like, you know what? I might as well play it before the game comes out because the game is coming out around the same time Pragmata's coming out. I don't know if I'll be streaming Tomodachi Life when Tomodachi Life comes out, because I'll probably be playing Pragmata around that time. If I'm not mistaken, it comes out like, what, April 20th? Or does it come out April 17th also? I think it's 20th. Or it's earlier. Is it 18th? When does it come out? Alexa, when does Tomodachi Life Living the Dream come out? Okay, it said 2026, but like, Alexa, what day is Tomodachi Life Living the Dream coming out? It just said, she just said 2026. Let me go look that up then real quick. When does Tomodachi Life Living the Dream release? April 16th? So you're telling me it releases a day before Pragmata? Oh my lord. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's too close, you know? That's too close. That's too close for me. Oh, I'm still gonna pre-order it, but still, I'm just iffy about it. You know, I'm like, eh, because I rather would play Pragmata and then play Tomodachi Life when it's not like booming right now. You know, because I'd rather play Pragmata. Pragmata feels, I mean, Tomodachi Life's more up my alley, but we'll see. So, I don't know a whole lot about Tomodachi Life other than the little bit I saw of Cherry play it, and then I know that like Ubu and Smug have been playing Tomodachi Life as well. So those are the only three homies that I've really been seeing the new demo from. So I don't know a whole lot, but I've seen what Ubu's got in store, which is pretty cool. And I've seen a little bit of clips, which is really fun from Cherry as well. So I kind of know what I'm getting into because I played Miitopia, but I don't exactly know what I'm also getting into. So I've got an idea of who my Miis are going to be. So I think that'll be really fun to kind of have a start to it so far. I will say at some point we will be playing Bonanza on stream whenever I get the chance to. I played Elliot. I'm not going to play Elliot. I'll be honest. Sorry, y'all. That's just how it'll be. And then Katamari will play at some point too. All right. So I say let's try Tomodachi Life. After this in a second, actually. But I've got a fun idea for a couple of things. I do want to add in some people that I think would be very fun. And when I get the game, I will be adding probably some of my streamer friends. Obviously, homies like Ubu and Cherry. I think they would be fun being added to this. And maybe some of the Game Grotto homies as well. I think that would be super fun. It just depends. Just depends on how everything's gonna go. But I do want it to be a funny one too, but like content gathered in it, you know what I mean? So that'll be really fun to check it out and try it out. So trying to think of something else that I was gonna say, but let's get right into it though, because well, actually we'll wait till the song's over. We'll wait till the song's over, even though the song decided to stop showing up for some reason there. This song is really cool and really rad. But I hope y'all are doing Omega Rad today as well. As I said, on Fridays, we're going to try to have more goofy streams if possible. But obviously, the goofy streams will also come after we're getting done with the Phoenix Wright cases as well. And the Phoenix Wright cases will probably move to a different day as well. But also today we aren't doing it because just some scheduling stuff kind of happened. So that's why I was like, you know what? Let's use this opportunity to throw out a goofy game after a while. And I think Tomodachi Life kind of fits the bill for that. So we're going to get right into it. And I was just waiting for the song to be over, but it's over now. I might have to update. I don't know, though. Now, I've never played Tomodachi Life. I don't know anything about it. But we're going to try it out anyway. Hey there, thanks for trying out the welcome version of the game. No problem. That's kind of wild you've got ads. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I have ads on here. But I might, I guess. I guess they'd be dropping some ads. But you know what? Since this is a goofy stream, maybe there should be some ads on it. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't know how to even pull up ads. No, it's on monetization, I bet. But I hope you're doing Omega Rad. Oh, hiya, Wild Pup. I like this music so far. Can the music be heard at all, homies? Or is it too low? How are you? I'm doing Mighty Majestic. I'm raising the volume some so it can be heard. Okay. Oh, it's an automatic. Okay. Dude, there you go. There you go. Spider-Man's losing his own dreams right there. All right. Let me try this. I guess I'm not gonna pull up the ads or anything like that. Oops, let me do this too. All right. So this is what it says. By playing this demo, you can get a sense of what the retail version of Tomodachi Living the Dream is like. I wanted to try it, no problem. It's one of my favorites, I ain't gonna lie. And players who complete the demo, that's what's gonna happen, is Joe Rogan's gonna freak out. Joe Rogan and the bros. Joe Brogans. And players who complete the demo will receive a hamster costume. Costume color cannot be selected. Costumes also available in the retail version. We hope you will enjoy the full demo. By the way, any progress you make in the demo version can be carried over to the retail version as long as you, along with your saved data. Fancy. Do the date and time look right to you? Yeah, I think they look right to me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm in North America. Proceed. Dollars for sure. I'm a dollar homie. You have North America and dollars. All right, let's see. Bro, no way. It's like Animal Crossing. You found a tiny island in the middle of the sea. You found a tiny boy. What will you do with this place and its residents? I don't know. It's new to me. Dude, I can turn. That's kind of cool. Oh, there aren't any residents. Well, we could do something about that. Let's invite some folks to live here. It's just the place for me characters. We'll call them me's for short. They can look like real people, even people you know, and you get to create them. Not sure what sort of me's to create? There are no rules. You can add any me's that you dream up. Okay, awesome. As you add me's, you can watch them live out their lives. They'll chat and play and even argue. It's like an alternate reality. That sounds wild. Interesting wording of it. Dude, the homie on the right's got such a long nose and face. It's kind of crazy. Why does that alien got a crush on the dog? That's kind of wild. What if you sprinkled in a fictional character or celebrity, a best friend or someone you admire? Let your imagination fly. I don't know if I... Listen. Sometimes it's not best to let the imagination fly for some people. But in my case, it's funny. Let's see, got a few ideas already. We'll hang on to them for just a moment while we give the island a name. You can change this later if you want. Okay. A name for the island. Bro, I ain't even gonna lie, dude. I like how there's like good vibes, schoolhouse, dollhouse, pop paradise. Let's add some text. I kind of want to call it the 52 Super Crew, but that's not an... That's like the 52 Super Crew Island. Sounds kind of odd. Alexa, give me a random word. I think she just said index link. I don't know. I don't know if I want to say that. I think we should call it the 52 Super Crew Island. I think that would be really cool. I don't want to call it 52 Island, because that does sound just kind of lame. I don't know. 52 Super Crew Island. Or 52 Islands. 52 Island just sounds weird.
52 Island.
No.
52 Island.
Oh, okay, I can read certain words. Okay. How do you say this?
52 Island.
No, I don't like 52 Island. Let's try something different. Dude, we could do Cheese Island, I think. Cheese Island. I don't know. I feel like it's too easy. Cheesy Sneezy. Cheesy Squeezy. No, Cheesy Sneezy. The Cheesy Sneezy Island. There you go.
Cheese Sneezy Island.
Oh, wait, no, it needs to be cheesy. Sorry, hold on. It's gotta be a cheesy sneezy island. And a cheese fact? No way, bro. Alright, I'll do that in just a second.
Cheesy Sneezy Island.
Maybe I can do that with a Z.
Cheesy Sneezy Island.
Yeah, cheesy sneezy.
Cheesy Sneezy Island. Cheesy Oe Island.
What?
Cheesy Oe Island.
Okay. I'm a cheesy sneezy. Cheesy. Snee. Z. What about that? Let's see that.
Cheesy Oe Sneezy Oe Island.
Why does he say a wow wowie?
Cheesy Oe Sneezy Oe Island.
Cheesy Snowy Island, dude. Alright, maybe just this. Hold on. Let's try this. Can you not do that? Can you not go up to the recommended? Thank you. Why does it do that? That's so weird. Why are you doing that? Okay.
Cheesy Oe Sneezy Island. Cheesy Oe Sneezy Island.
This is so weird. All right, let's try that. Let's see what that. Wait, I didn't even get to. Oh my gosh. Wow, what a cool name. Oh my gosh. I didn't even get to hear what it sounded like. That's so crazy. This island will develop as you add residents. Having 6 or more residents will help Mies live happy and fun lives. You can add up to 3 residents in the demo of the game. Derpy, don't break the game. I think I did by an accident. I made it go cheesy sneezy. Also, hiya Smug. I hope you're doing Omega Rad. We're doing a cheese fact real quick. Let me pull up the cheese book because the homie Angelson asked for the cheese book. But I will say, in regards to this cheese book, I will not be able to show you guys a picture because I am not on a face cam right now. But we will still do this anyway. So let's pull up a random thing. All right, homies, I need a number between 1 and 6. Any number between 1 and 6 works. Just as long as it's 1 and 6. Because all of these I think are different too, which is pretty cool. Any 1 through 6. It can be 1, it can be 2, it can be 3, it can be 4, it can be 5, it can be 6. Any one. The first number I see is the one I'm doing it. Either that or I'll ask my Amazon to give me one of those numbers. Excuse me. I'll do it in a few seconds. 5. Okay, 5 is an interesting cheese. I ain't gonna lie. So, this one's called Orkney. This is literally what the cheese is called. I'm gonna type it up right here. Orkney. This is literally what the cheese is called. I ain't even lying. That's literally called Orkney cheese. Let's see what it says. It says made by Hilda Seator on her farm on the isolated windswept Orkney Island. It has the consistency but not the taste of Wensleydale. So it's close to Wensleydale apparently, in a way. It is a lactic cheese, so no rennet is used. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's lactose. I don't know. Pale with a, it says tasting notes is pale with a chewy bite and a lemony zest. There is a hint of a butternut squash and a yeasty breath like an old brewing room on the finish. And it says how to enjoy. It can be enjoyed with a single malt whiskey, which I don't drink, so that's not going to enjoy that. When crumbled onto cornbread or alongside traditional fruitcake with a cup of afternoon tea. A good breakfast cheese. It goes well with grilled ham and warm, lightly cooked eggs. That sounds fancy. I ain't gonna lie. It's found in Kirkwall or the Orkney Islands in Scotland. It ages for 4 weeks. It's from a cow, and its classification's hard, and its producer is literally called Grimbister Farm. So that's interesting. So yeah, it's called Orkney cheese. That sounds fancy. I agree. Very cool cheese for breakfast, it sounds like, which is pretty cool, especially since they mentioned it with eggs, which is a pretty cool thing to have with eggs. So all right, I have no idea what the island name sounds like because I clicked start too many times. So we're gonna get 3 me's. Let's see. Are you ready? I got a me in mind. Let's invite your very first resident to Cheesy Sneezy Island. Okay. There's get help. If you've never created a me before, you can select get help from above. If you'd like to take a hands-on approach from scratch, give from scratch a try. You can always edit any me that you create, no matter which creation option you select here. All right. Create based on a me on your system. Would it just be me? It'd just be me. I don't want to do that. All right. We're gonna do from scratch. We're gonna do a guy. Our first homie is we're gonna make the Coco Bolo monster because I think that'd be pretty cool. I already know all this. Okay. Coco Bolo monster needs he needs a face like this because this man's not gonna look normal. I'm just gonna tell you right off the bat. He's gonna be looking very brown as well. Because he's going to look like wood. I don't know what the Coco Bolo wood looks like. I think it's like a very... that looks like Coco Bolo wood. We'll say that. All right. Hair? We don't need any hair on this man. They got a lot of hair options. Man. Look at all that hair. Oh, dude, I like the idea of like one squiggle on his head. That's actually kind of funny. I kind of like that. I kind of like the squiggle. Oh, there's bangs also too. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, we're good. I don't think he needs anything like that. Actually, can he get that? That'd be so funny if I could like... Oh, okay, it just gets rid of what he has. I don't know. Being bald, I feel like, is the better option for him. But I do like the little squiggle on the head. There's a sub color. What? All right. I'd say give it a little orange. And then we gotta give it a little bit of that, Actually, it'd probably be better if I gave him, like... I don't know, I feel like he should be darker. In my opinion, like, Coco Bolo, like, you know... Exposed nerve ending, yeah. That's his exposed nerve. Okay. Eyebrow wise, I don't think he needs any eyebrows. I feel like he should probably to be expressive, but I don't know. Google the wood. All right. That's a good idea. I ain't gonna lie. Coco Bolo wood. Okay, so it's like a mix of dark brown and light brown. So maybe I need to do a mix of that. Yeah, it's like a dark, really dark brown, and then this kind of brown mixed into it. So, let's do this then. So we would need a very, very dark brown. I feel like the dark brown should be on the top here. And then... I wish I could do like 2 colors for the skin. Like mix them both. I think we're going to keep it like that. I think we'll keep it like that for so far. Eyebrow wise, I don't know if he needs eyebrows because I'm gonna be probably painting over his face. I'm about to make this guy is gonna be the ugliest thing known to mankind. Oh my gosh. I can't see below me. Oh, there's a reset. Okay, so that's the reset button. I like this. I like this. He's all right. All right. He's looking great so far. Dude, the Coco Bolo monster being like canonized like as something like this is kind of wild to me. All right, let's see. Definitely something like that. I think that might be aight. Are these pupils? I'm guessing that's just the pupil. Nah, we don't need this homie having any. Alright, what about these? Now, I kind of wish these were colored as well. I have no idea if I'm going to be doing this justice or not, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, let's just make his eyes look a bit bigger, you know? I have no idea if this is going to, what do you call it? If this is, I don't know if this is going to do it justice, but we'll see. I didn't know I could rotate. That's kind of cool. Dude, Canon Coco Bolo monsters are gonna be like really wild here. Oh yeah, this will be good. Hold on. Yeah, I think Canon Coco Bolo monsters coming out very interesting so far. Yeah, a whole load of nothing on here, but that's okay. I feel like the white eyes like that is pretty important. Nose. Yeah, I feel like this fits for nose. Bum 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 bum. Maybe he doesn't need a nose. I feel like a Coco Bolo monster doesn't need a nose. We're not gonna give him a nose. There you go. That's it. Yeah, I can change the mouth. I don't think that changes anything, but all right. Oh, I love the crooked mouth. I think the crooked mouth would be kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of fun. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I think that actually would fit pretty well for him. I love the droop mouth. I think that's kind of fun. I think I was a little too up there. There you go. I think we'll just have to keep it like that. Because I don't want to make it too much. Ears. I like that he doesn't have ears, but... I don't think he needs any ears. If I gave him ears, it'd be this, but it's better off he doesn't have any ears. Glasses. I like how you can have like one on there. That's kind of cool. I don't think he needs glasses either, though. In my personal opinion, I don't think our homie here needs them. I like this. This is kind of funny to me. This is some fire music. Okay. Looking Coco Bolo. He's getting there. He's getting there. I don't think he needs any of these. Because I can't really place them. Oh my gosh. I can make it like... I don't need that. I do like the idea that there's like he's got a shadow though. I need the brown that blends in with this. I don't know if I'm doing good justice on the Coco Bolo monster, but so far, ooh, that might fit better. I feel like that fits a lot better. Kind of wish the things around his face would work too there, but it's all right. I think a mole would be kind of funny, but I'm not sure. I think freckles are kind of funny for him. Let's see if I can change this color, though, to, like... like that maroon-looking color. I have no idea what I'm creating here. Oh, my lord. I gotta say, though, this is very cryptid-like, for sure. Add face paint. Okay, let's try to draw on the Mii's face here. What the crud? Swap between tools. Okay. We were gonna make him a little bit more Cocobolo-like in this. Okay. Can I... Is there an undo? There is. Okay. So, I'd say... We can try and actually... Let's do that, yeah. Pixel by pixel. Okay, that's way too bright. Is there an eyedropper? Let me see what Pro mode looks like. Is there an eyedropper? There is, okay. Tools marked with this, so you can adjust settings, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, that's cool. You can make a palette. Okay, that's how you can get easy mode back. All right. I'm trying to find this. This is... He is so ugly. It's so funny. Okay. I need... Is it this one? No, it's not. All right. I gotta figure out how to get to the one that I want. That's kind of close, but it's not enough. This is pretty fun, though. I do like this editor. It's very fun. I like that there's a color range, though, which is good. Yeah, that's more in line with the color I'm wanting. All right. So, my idea is... that I kind of want to make some, like, lines. So, I want to make, like, lines that are just kind of like that. Well, I don't like that it's like, it's like coming off the face, though. Oh, you can make a mask. That's kind of cool. And text? What? That's so cool. I didn't know that. And I guess that's the clone stamp. Or no, you can put like stickers on them. Cool. Okay. I don't think these are what I want. Oh, there's wood patterns though. Hold up. Oh, okay, I duplicated it. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I did. All right. That's so goofy. Also, hi Elaine. Hiya Corky. I might end up calling you Elaine by an accident. But I hope you're doing well tonight, homie. How you doing tonight, homie? All right, I guess I'll have to redo this. All right, I want to like make sure this is behind everything, but I'll see. Are you making a cask of Montiano? Me, I guess so. I've been trying to make the Cocobolo monster, and I'm trying to like make it to where there's colors that like would work for him, you know? But he's particular, and I don't want to make him just like bricks, you know? So I'm trying to find some other ways of like, because there's a lot of wood looking esque ones over here. It'd be cool as well if I could like do like an opacity thing. I don't think I can do an opacity though. That's kind of my issue here, is that like I can't do an opacity thing. And also I don't know if I can just like rotate the head here, you know, or if I have to specifically keep it on the face, you know, but that might be a B thing, you know. What's this left over here? This is left stick. Okay, left stick full screens. Let's see. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing mighty majestic today, homie. Trying out some Tomodachi Life. You gotta hop into the studio and do that. And DIY that sucker. Yeah, that's what I'm doing so far. I've been trying to see if I can put, but it just, the only problem is that it doesn't wrap around the face. That's like my main issue here. Do you own Repo? I do own Repo. I haven't played it in a while, but I do have Repo. I guess I could do this. Where like I can make like a small line and then just duplicate the line. Because I could just make a bunch of lines to make this feel like a Coco Bolo monster, you know? I could just go plop and plop like that. See, like that's kind of like my goal, is I want to make like, I want to kind of make it look like Coco Bolo would. Which is possible. It's just my only problem here, though, is it doesn't wrap at all. It kind of wraps, but it doesn't wrap like the whole head. Like, so far, this looks goofy as crud, though. Let's see, that texture is for when you want to make a cheese touch me. Oh, I got you, I got you. That makes perfect sense, because it looks like it could be a cheese touch thing. And I think this is a fill bucket. Okay, well, hey, there's a texture here that might be kind of cool. Let's try this. Okay. Well, I mean, like, that kind of works, but, like, what? That's not what I'm looking for, though. There's a lock transparency, there's an outline. I don't want to do that. It looks like some dude's getting hurt, you know. I don't want to do that. This is too big. Nah, it looks like someone getting hurt. I don't want to make it look like blood, you know. The heck is this? I guess that's like a thing you put over. I probably expect you to drop that texture in a shape you've drawn yourself. Oh, okay. I've never done this. I was thinking I could just draw some lines on his face. I mean, I guess I could just do the simple line like this. Kind of like that, and then like... My goal is to kind of like have it kind of like go all the way around like this, but I might have to edit every little shape into the right area for this. Because I'm trying to make some Coco Bolo wood, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make it like that, you know? Or like I'd like to make like a wood looking texture. But the wood texture area would be, that would be the stamp. This is kind of where I'm at, where I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I think it'd be cool. Maybe I should just keep him the way he is. I mean, he looks Cocobolo-y. There's grids. There's a background. I don't know. I don't know if I can really add anything else to the Cocobolo monster. Like, to me, that looks pretty alright. I just wish I could do like a wrap around the head thing, you know? He looks like a Red from Zelda, and those guys have kind of wooden mask-looking faces, so it works. I got you. This might be how canonical me version of Cocobolo monster might end up being then. Unless I can just add some more lines that go up here. Like, that's my main goal, I think, is just kind of like, you know. No, not that. That looks like kind of wood. Like, I could do wood with that. I can make some like wood texture with that, you know. My main problem with this though is that like actually it stayed on the face here. That's actually cool. My problem though is that there's a lot of like there's a lot of lines on his face now, you know. Maybe I could just trace over this, like... No, I don't like that. I don't know. I guess this is fine. Be kind of cool if I could fill everything with this on his face. Like, just kind of just like... Actually, I don't know how to try that. Hold on. Well, until that happened, I guess. I don't know. Let's just see. No, it doesn't feel textury. That's my problem here. Maybe it needs to be more pixely. No, I think this is the best part for it. What the heck? No, I might have to do little by little, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's fine the way it is. I think this is probably as fine as it's gonna get. Cause this looks like it's got the. I think the Cocobolo monster is pretty much this. This is the vibe it's giving me, you know. We never really gave him a face, so now we're giving him a face, you know. He looks so horrified of what you're doing to him. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I would be horrified too if I had to live a Cocobolo life, you know. I am curious though if I did this. and then I did this over here, does that change anything? Okay, it does. It adds different things to it. That's cool. Dude, I can kind of give him the... What? What? That's kind of cool. Oh, you can increase it. That's really cool. No, go back up here. So you can pixelate it more and more or less. That's actually kind of sick. And then you can blur them. Well, this one doesn't blur at all. I think it's just because of what it's made of. I do like the outline. I might end up doing the outline thing. Yeah, we'll do outline, but I'm going to remove this, and then we're gonna do some squiggles like this. I do like that they also could come off the face a bit here, so we're gonna add some off the face like this. Pom 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 pom. Yeah, now he's dude, the Coco Bolo monsters. He's something, man. I don't know. I'm conflicted here. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind having some on the face here. But it's really messy because of all the other stuff that's on here. I might need to go back and remove... Let me do quit real quick. Okay, since I can add face paint, I'm gonna get rid of the wrinkles and stuff. I don't really know where the wrinkles are, though. Okay, those are the wrinkles. Alright, I'm about to burn back also, homies, so I can close my door real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. We're gonna change a lot of these and see what we can do without all this real quick. Okay. So we'll see how things go right here. If not, we'll just add all the stuff back to it. But I do want to go back to this. And I think it was this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, perfect. This is literally perfect. All right. So now I want to try to make the texture Well, the problem for me, though, is that, like, it's only on his face up here. You know, it'd be cool if I could make one that wraps around, you know? Or I might even be able to add on to here and be like that. That would be so funny if, like, that's like the eyebrow. I can actually use that. Hold on. I don't know. It's too much over the eye right there. Let me do this. Okay, it needs to be this big. I don't think I'm doing this justice. I might need to remove the eyebrows too. And just see if I can just do this and just consistently go over it, but... Or like maybe do something like this where it's like... No, I don't. I'll be honest. I don't think he needs any face paint. I was gonna see how it looked without it, but like... I'll just re-add all the stuff that I did there. Just because I feel like this captivates it pretty good. I forgot which one I did. Was it this one? It was this one, yeah. I just feel like that's the best thing I got, you know? And then the hair, I'm going to change the hair a little bit. Because the color of that... I think just a bit too dark. There we go. We can have him be an exposed nerve right there. That's the Cocobolo monster. He's going to be super tall. I don't really want to make him fat, so we're going to make him, like, skinny. I think him being skinny would be pretty powerful. Me is looking great. Okay, let's do Cocobolo. Cocobolo. Okay. I just wasted so much time testing stuff out, but that was me testing the reins, you know. Cocobolo monster.
My name is Cocobolo Monster.
Okay. Alright.
My name is Cocobolo Monster.
Yeah, you're good.
My name is Cocobolo Monster.
There you go. You're a male. Actually, I don't know. I'm just gonna make you male. What his birthday? In this world, grown-up me's are 18 and older. All right, well... Hold on, what's the highest number there is? Yeah, 150. Don't age. 150. He was born on October 31st. 31st. There you go. He's 150. What is this?
My name is Cocobolo Monster.
My name is Cocobolo Monster.
My name is Cocobolo Monster. It's nice to meet you. My name is Cocobolo Monster.
My name is Cocobolo Monster.
Oh my gosh, dude.
My name is Coco.
My name is Cocobolo Monster.
My name is Cocobolo. My name is Cocobolo Monster. My name is Coco. My name is Cocobolo Monster. My name is Cocobolo Monster.
Dude, my lord, dude. I want him to sound.
My name is Cocobolo Monster.
That sounds so freaky.
My name is Cocobolo My name is Cocobolo Monster. 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 It's nice to meet you. My name is Cocobolo Monster.
I like this one.
Nice to meet you. My name is Cocobolo Monster. It's nice to meet you.
This is so goofy.
Today is April 3rd, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
That's so freaky, bro.
My name is Cocobolo Monster.
I'll say that's good. Oh, whoa, what is this? Okay, his personality. I'd say his movement's pretty slow. We're going to say that. He's not quick at all. Polite, bro. He is 100% honest. Energy. We'll say right there in that middle area. Very serious. He's not chill at all. Overall, normal for sure. Definitely. No, I don't know. I'd say he leans into like the little bit of, he's still normal, but you know, that's kind of the way I see him. He's slow. You know, when he moves, he sounds like creaking wood. You know, that sounded like creaking wood to me, so I'll take it. All right, that's the Cocobolo Monster so far. He's tall. He's very skinny. He's 150. His dating preference is female. Event outfit. Whoa. No, it's this. I'd say it's just suit for him for sure. Can on pronoun? Okay, I was gonna say in pronoun, can I just give him it? But I don't know. Cause that'd be funny.
My name is Cocobolo Monster.
All right. I think we're good. I think we've made him. After about an hour of trying this, I think we've got where we're at so far. This is the Cocobolo Monster show so far. Ambitious. What the crud kind of... All right. Confident. All right. Traits is by the book, straight talker, puts a premium on results. All right. All right. He's a rogue. He's intelligent and not afraid to show it. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if Cocobolo Monster's intelligent, but all right. Let's see. Knowledgeable in a wide range of subjects. Answers with confidence. I do not get that vibe with him at all, but all right. You know, that's all I got to say. So he is ambitious. I will say this. If you steal his Cocobolo wood, he is ambitious enough to try and kill you. So I'd say that counts, you know. So your Cocobolo Monster has the personality that we'd call ambitious. Hopefully that seems to fit. It's close enough. You might notice that Miis have color palettes that correspond to their personality types. The colors in that palette will show up in different ways, like in their clothing and in the default color of their house. Okay. That's his house, so that's why it's blue. Dude, he's so ugly.
Oh, have we met? I'm Cocobolo Monster.
Bro, this is some ARG horror type beat.
Ambitious rogue.
Him being by himself makes sense, though.
Mean the world talk to me.
I doubt that, Coco Bolo Monster.
I also like to do things on my own.
Brother, I don't even think you have friends. You probably have allies, but that's it.
My profile card.
Which hand best suits you? Pasty. That's how I am. Bro, what the crud?
So, your cheese is caretaker. Right. What should I call you?
Oh my gosh. You just call me homie. Yeah, you just call me homie, bro.
Homie.
Oh my
having a
gosh.
Nice evening.
Oh my lord, dude. I'll say homie.
Okay, homie. Let me know anytime if you want me to call you something else.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, what's your birthday?
Alright, we'll put that in. There we go.
I hope you and I can spend.
I don't want to
some
spend any time with you, Coco
together.
Bolo Monster. You are a vicious freak. You enjoy your Coco Bolo wood life, brother. Why are you pouting already, bro? A feelings bubbles appeared over Coco Bolo Monster's head. I bet it's because he's a freak. That means that this me is pondering something. Let's try talking to Coco Bolo Monster to see what's up. Okay.
Good evening.
Let's see what's on this me's mind. Okay. Okay.
I'm famished. I need some food in me.
Brother, I don't know if I'm gonna give you any food, bro. Looks like Coco Bolo Monster is hungry. That should be easy to handle. If only we weren't on a remote island. Dude, no way. Fresh Kingdom. That's a fire name, in my opinion. Wow, just in time. It's a food mart. Now, snacks aren't free, but since we're celebrating the addition of your first island resident, here's $200 for your wallet. Sick. Go ahead, check out the food mart, and see if there's something that Coco Bolo Monster would eat. Okay.
Welcome.
Seeing him work behind a freaking cash register is so funny. Looks like they have new items every day under the daily specials. Be sure to check back often. Okay. You can shop for items you've previously bought using these icons. Okay. We have daily specials. There's nachos, butter cookies, a fried egg. You look like the kind of guy that might eat a buttered cookie. I'm gonna buy a buttered cookie, I think, for you. We'll buy some nachos, too, while we're at it.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Alright, got some food for Coco Bolo Monster. Let's take it back to his house. Okay. Okay, I guess I go here. I'm gonna give him a buttered cookie.
Yum.
He liked it. Okay. So he likes buttered cookies. Me's happiness will increase when you solve an issue. Some good stuff is likely to happen if you keep them happy. Okay. What the crud just happened? What the heck? Did you see that? You got a bit of money and some warm fuzzies. Okay. Warm fuzzies are mysterious orbs that appear when Mies are happy and grateful. Okay. You'll earn them by taking care of the Mies that live on your island. If you collect enough, something good is bound to happen. Okay. Let's see. Now that you're done helping, press B to go back outside. All right. Bye, Coco Bolo Monster. I should have probably put myself in here first, but that's okay. I'm going to put... I think I do. I think I will put myself in here. I just don't know how I would do a whole box head. Dude, what's he doing? What are you doing, Coco Bolo Monster?
Tomodachi life, living the dream.
This is some straight up horror stuff right here.
On cheese, easy island.
It's so bad. There you go, man. The Coco Bolo Monster decided to do the announcement for us all. There you go. I sure hope he's not the only one that's going to welcome me every time. That'd be so funny. Feels like the island is coming alive with a me living here. You're in charge now, so take good care of your me's and have fun living on Cheesy Sneezy. All right. I'm definitely going to have to end up changing the name for sure. Because I didn't think they would just call it Cheesy Sneezy, but I don't know. Oh, one more thing. Make sure you save your progress before closing the game to keep a record of everything that's happened. Okay. You can save anytime. Just press X to bring up a menu to save. Okay. Oh, save here. Okay. Don't stop here. Okay, he's definitely construction plot sign. Future side of a wishing fountain. Check back after a Mii's leveled up. Okay. So I guess I gotta go talk to Coco Bolo Monster again. Brother, he is not looking okay.
Good evening.
What's up?
More.
Dude,
I require more food.
This is so horrifying, man. I ain't gonna lie. Give him some nachos, bro. Give this dude nachos.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good meal. He had a whole meal with that one. Oh, he likes nachos. Okay, he likes nachos more. And a level up. Nice. He leveled up. Every time that happens, you get to give the Mii who leveled up a new gift. Okay. Goods, expressions, or I'd say little quirks. Let's look at some little quirks. When you give a Mii a little quirk, you're giving them a new personality trait. Okay. Little quirks can make a Mii act more like the person they're based on or not. Give out plenty and watch how your Mii's behaviors. You can change them later. Okay. Greets eagerly. No, I don't like any of these. Okay. I do like the arms crossed. I think the arms crossed makes sense. Okay, let's check goods. Goods are items Mii's can use. You can catch your Mii. You might catch your Mii using your give the item you give every day. Giving your Mii plenty of goods will help them have fun on the island. Okay. A bubble blower and maracas. Maracas might be more his thing. Expressions. Expressions are words or phrases that Mii will use while speaking. You can select pretext or enter any text you like. Okay. Try spicing up a Mii's dialogue with fun expressions that suit them. You can always swap them out later or delete them. Let's add Coco Bolo. The word Coco Bolo. Starting sentence or ending sentence? Ending a sentence. Okay, so when he starts a sentence, should he say Coco Bolo? I think he should end a sentence saying Coco Bolo. Coco Bolo.
Coco Bolo.
I like how he said Coco Bolo. That's really funny. So he ends the sentence saying that. Choose lingo in the... Okay. Here you go. That's for you. He gave him an expression.
Thank you. Now I feel more like myself. Coco Bolo.
That's so goofy. All right, seems like your Mii's pretty happy about leveling up. Looks like things are going well. Speaking of Mii's happy, what happened if you gave this one a head rub? Ew, him? Don't be shy. Put your hand on Coco Bolo Monster's head and give it a little rub. I will never, bro. You can touch the screen if it makes it easier. I don't have I have controller on here. All right. Oh, that's so weird. I don't feel comfortable rubbing this man's head. The Coco Bolo Monster is not an okay guy. I got some more warm fuzzies. Okay, so there's a wishing fountain. There's news. Is Coco Bolo? Oh, there he is. He's on the news.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
What is it, Coco Bolo Monster?
Here's what's happening on our island.
All right.
A wishing fountain has been constructed on Cheese.
Oh my gosh.
The island's resident is excited, quoted as saying, "Finally, somewhere to take a bath." It was me. I'm the island's resident.
That's so
I
goofy.
interviewed myself for this report.
Good job, Coco Bolo Monster. I like that.
Thanks for watching.
That was pretty good. I believe Coco Bolo Monster would do it.
Bolo Monster, and you're up to date.
That's good. I like this so far. Looks like a new facility just opened. Let's go take a peek. All right. It's the wishing fountain. I guess I can put my warm fuzzies in there. Dude, I got a double whammy on it. Island reached level 2. Okay, cool. Why does he look like that? That's so ugly. I do not like seeing that. Your island is now wishing fountain. You will grant wishes in exchange for warm fuzzies. Okay. The more wishes you grant, the more you'll unlock. Plus, you're likely to unlock even more as the island comes along. Okay. If you notice that you've collected a lot of warm fuzzies, it's a good time to stop by the fountain. Okay. So, I've got a gift. There's little quirks and goods. So there's a soccer ball. That's all there is a soccer ball. Okay, so I don't know if I should give him a soccer ball. What's the next for the little quirks? Walking style reversed. A six-piece little quirk style set for demure living among. Okay, can I see what it looks like? Walks cutely, walks leaning forward, walks with tiny steps, walks nervously, walks without swinging arms, floats instead of walking. All right, we got to do this one. Yep. Yeah, that one we're doing for sure. Yeah, that's it's reserved. All right, do we get another one or? Okay, so I can only get one. So all right, let's get the soccer ball then. We'll add a soccer ball in there. Okay. Looks like you've got the hang of using the wishing fountain. That said, you've earned the maximum amount of warm fuzzies and money in the demo version of the game. Since you can't get any more warm fuzzies, you've been granted as many wishes as possible in the demo version. Okay. Does that mean I can just put more in here? Yeah, I guess I can get a lot of wishes there. Construction plot line. Future site of quick build amenities. Grand opening to occur after the island is home to 5 residents. Not available in the demo. Okay. All right, let's see what's up with Coco Bolo Monster.
Good evening. It's so lonely being the only person on Cheese. kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I think you're
too.
giving a lot of other
I
people the
wish
heebie-jeebies.
There were other people here with me. Coco Bolo.
Oh my lord. Alright, he's hoping for the new residents. Try the perfect chance of adding a new me. Alright, I will gladly do that, brother. Let's add a me. Alright, let's do one from scratch. I think it's time to add me. Or Jedi Gumby. I think we'll do Jedi Gumby, actually. Jedi Gumby with his Coco Bolo shorts, even though I won't be able to have him having Coco Bolo shorts. We'll do it, though, okay? All right, let me pull up Jedi Gumby for y'all. We're gonna have him up as a reference sheet. All right. Okay. Do I have it set as Jedi Gumby? I don't. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm gonna show you guys Jedi Gumby. Okay, I don't know where Jedi Gumby is. Okay, well, I guess I have to pull up Jedi Gumby in a different area then. Okay, there we go. Here's Jedi Gumby as a reference. I ain't gonna lie, there he is. This wonderful heroic man. He's our reference image. I kind of feel like Jedi Gumby would have a an interesting face. I ain't gonna lie. Hi, Cerebral. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing rad. I think Jedi Gumby has this kind of face. I ain't gonna lie. Jedi Gumby. Oh, I'm gonna do. That's genius, Smug. I'm gonna spell it that way when we give him his name. That is literally genius. Okay, I feel like Jedi Gumby should look like this. All right, does he need hair? He's got a bit of a tin can head looking thing, but I don't think we have hair that looks like a tin can. My gosh. I don't really know if we have hair that could really represent his hat. His what the crud hat he has on his head. I need to turn the color real quick. That's my problem. It needs to be gray. What if Jedi Gumby got a low taper fade? That's true. I like that. I like that. What if Jedi Gumby got a low taper fade? Great, because I'm watching my childhood street racing game Need for Speed Most Wanted. Cool. Need for Speed Most Wanted is pretty good. I played that as a kid as well, so it's pretty fun. I got a new laptop, so I'm thinking of downloading it and street racing, cop chasing childhood. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I think that sounds super fun. I played Most Wanted on Xbox 360 when I was younger, and I really enjoyed it. I don't know. I might give him that low taper fade. I don't know. I don't. It's hard because his Jedi Gumby's head is so interesting. Oh, definitely. We found it. We found. This is good. This is good. All right. Does he has no eyebrows, so we're not going to give him any eyebrows. No eyebrows. His eyes are also very also circular and white. So we're gonna give him Coco Bolo eyes as well, and we're gonna give him a buck tooth. I'm not gonna include that what the crud thing. But like that white right there. Obviously, this was before AI was such a big thing. When AI first started out is when Jedi Gumby was made. Jedi Gumby is like the only time I've used it, but I don't think he needs a nose. Gonna be honest. Well, I don't know. I feel like he should. He does need a little bit of a nose. He needs a little bit of a nose. I think he needs one. He needs a square one, but that we ain't got no squares at all. We'll give him a normal nose. Why not? Because he's about to have an unnormal mouth and everything, so. There it is. Yeah, I hate... Wait, there we go. There we go. This is perfect. Perfect. This is amazing. All right. Let's stretch that out. You can use a stamp to make a square nose. I can? Okay, that's a good idea. I didn't think of that. Let me do that. Let me... Oh. My bad. That is a good idea. Let me get rid of the nose. All right. Oh my gosh. This is so powerful. I feel like it needs to be squished a little. Because his mouth is a tad bit squished. Oh, I love Jedi Gumby. It's so funny. He also has no ears, so I'm not going to give him any ears. I don't know if Jedi Gumby would have glasses. If he would, it'd be like this. But let's just say he doesn't have glasses. Face stuff. I feel like he'd have a pretty strong chin, but I don't think we have any chin stuff. Oh, there's one chin thing here. We can do that. Sadly, we can't do a big chin thing, but like a crinkle chin, because he looks like he got some crinkle chin. I feel like we should give him a mold just for the heck of it. All right. I also need to change his skin, but I don't... Oh, I can't change his skin. Wait, no, you can. There we go. All right, we got to make him green. I don't know. Maybe it's got to be a blue or green. Yeah, this one might fit a bit, but no, he looks like a zombie. I don't like that. Hold on, let's move this out the way. Said it was the GOAT. Yeah, it was a GOAT game. I agree. Street racing because the iconic BMW, M3 GTR, and Dynamic Chase music by Paul Linford. That sounds cool. Made a 43-track car in the game a real thing. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I enjoyed like being able to drive around too and finding cars, and like there was like a free mode I played, which I thought was super fun. Jedi Gumby's definitely gonna have this like. Is there a way I can pull up the? No, I can't. This is the closest I think I'm gonna get. Also, if you guys notice, Jedi Gumby has Coco Bolo shorts, which is pretty cool. That's why the Coco Bolo monster hates Jedi Gumby, because Jedi Gumby stole some Coco Bolo wood and made him some shorts. All right, we're gonna add. Do I need face paint? Oh, I'm gonna stamp that little white nose thing on him. The little square. Oh no, I can just do this. This is so... It's so weird seeing this creature. Seeing Jedi Gumby be a real character is so wild. I think I need to move his eyes and face up some, though, because... Well, I don't know, because he's got a pretty big forehead, so... Like, he's got a hat on, and he's got a big forehead, you know? It's kind of all I've got for it, you know? I think I need to squish it a little bit. Can I squish it? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, that's the original size, I'm guessing, was that one. This is the ugliest thing ever. Jedi Gumby and Coco Bolo Monster. What a go through. Is there a way I can put it around his head? I think he's good right now. I don't like that it's white though. Can I make it like... Okay, I'd say we're done. Oh my gosh. Alright, Jedi Gumby's not going to be as tall as him. I'd like to have him a little bit shorter. Alright, and then Jedi Gumby, I'd say he's not super skinny. I'd say he's regular sized human, you know what I mean? So that's what we're going to have it as. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna name him Jedi Gummy. Jedi. And then Gumby. Gumby.
My name is Jedi Gummy.
Okay. I'd rather him say Gumby. Let's see if we can do that.
My name is Jedi Gummy.
Okay, so Jedi. And then Gumb. Gumb. How do I make the B sound? Let's just see.
My name is Jedi Gumby. My name is Jedi Gumby.
Gum. Maybe I have to do a space.
My name is Jedi Gummy.
Yeah, I like that. I can hear the gum in that. You know, I can hear that a bit better. Oh, crud. I didn't mean to do that.
My name is Jedi Gummy. My name is Jedi Gummy.
I like that.
Jedi Gummy.
There you go. Male. Now, how old would Jedi Gumby be? Well, in this case, he's only a few years old. But I don't know how old... Actually, you know what? Alexa, how old is Gumby? $69 years old. All right, so Gumby in his entirety is 69 years old. We're gonna make him 70 though. Alexa, when was Gumby first aired? May 1st, 1956. So we got to do May. That's May. May 1st. So it's May 1st. That's his birthday. That's Jedi Gumby's birthday. Oh my gosh.
My name is Jedi Gummy.
My name is Jedi Gummy.
My name is Jedi Gummy. My name is Jedi Gummy. It's nice to meet you.
I don't know what he would sound like. How do I make him sound?
His voice sound. My name is Jedi Gummy.
My name is Jedi Gummy.
My name is Jedi Gummy. It's nice to meet you. Today is my name is Jedi Gummy. It's nice to my name is Jedi Gummy. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Jedi Gumby.
My name is Jedi Gummy. My name is Jedi. My name is Jedi Gummy. My name is Jedi Gummy. It's not. My name is Jedi Gummy. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jedi.
I don't know. This is hard.
My name is Jedi Gummy. It's not. My name is Jedi Gummy. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Jedi Gummy. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jedi Gummy. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jedi Gummy. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 3rd, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Jedi Gummy.
I want to make him sound nasally.
Today is April 3rd, 2020. My name is Jedi Gummy. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 3rd, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
I kind of
My
like
name
it.
is Jedi Gummy. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jedi Gummy. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 3rd, 2020. My name is Jedi Gummy. My name is Jedi Gummy. My name is Jedi Gummy. My name is Jedi. My name is Jedi Gummy. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jedi Gummy. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 3rd, 2026.
I like
So,
that.
How does this voice sound?
We got it, bro. You got it, man. What the crud? Here you can have real-life family or relatives of Jedi Gumby. What? Your island residents won't initially recognize these connections, but opportunities to become aware of them might pop up as they spend time together. Okay. I don't have... Yeah, there's just Coco Bolo Monster. I'm not going to do any of this because he's not related to them in any way. He is not related to Coco Bolo Monster other than he stole his Coco Bolo wood, so. We'll just do that. This is Jedi Gumby. I'd say he's pretty quick. We're going to say he's pretty quick. He's in the middle. I'd say he's more polite than honest. Energy is varied. Flat. I don't think he's flat. I think he's definitely a little bit wild. Serious. I'd say he's in the middle of chill. And then overall, I think he's a tad bit quirky, not entirely. Just because he's a merc, you know, so it could be random, depending on whose sides he's on. That's where it's at, you know. I'm going to edit the face. I'm going to take the mole off. I think the mole's kind of like... The mole's a bit distracting to me. Yeah, I'm taking the mole off. It distracts me a lot. It says what? What does that say? Real world family. All right. Let's add him. He's outgoing. I believe it. I believe it. He's sociable, optimistic, and passionate. Follows their instincts. I believe it as well. Merrymaker. Outgoing and pleasant to be around. Makes friends easily and can turn any bad situation into a good one. He's right. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. When Jedi Gumby shows up, it's like, oh my gosh, whose side is he on? You know? So he has the ability to do that. I ain't gonna lie. These are like my two meme powerhouses right now.
Hey there. It's nice to meet you, homie.
Nice
I'm
to meet you
Jedi
too.
Gummy.
Hi, Jedi
I'm an
Gumby.
outgoing merrymaker. I'm a social butterfly who loves hanging out with friends. Leave it to me, and I'll find the fun in anything.
I believe it, man.
Can't wait to start living here.
You just be careful of Coco Bolo Monster. He's here. Dude, I got a resume. Hiya, Emerus. How you doing tonight, homie?
Someone named Jedi Gummy just moved to Cheese.
Oh my gosh. This man speaks so slow. That was my fault, though. Where's Emerus? He's in the background. He's in the ocean at the moment. We gotta fish him out, you know? That was all. I hope you're doing right, Emerus. But yeah, that's Coco Bolo Monster. He's a bit of a freak, but what do you call it? Jedi Gumby keeps him in check, so that's good. Now that your island has 2 residents, you should help them get to know each other. I hope they don't like each other. That'd be so funny. Put the cursor over me. Let's get Jedi Gumby. Oh, and Hole A. Okay.
Whoa.
Let's drop him over here.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Jedi Gummy.
Hello there, Jedi Gummy. I'm known as Cocobolo Monster. Cocobolo.
It's so dumb. Getting familiar. These two are just wild, bro.
That's for tomorrow. Please go. And that's the Twin Doodle Apple Pack. Crunchy.
These two would not be friends, by the way. Just letting y'all know. They're not like-minded. Seems like-minded. These two would not be friends in real life.
Cocobolo Monster, get closer.
Bro, homie, having a dance. By guiding these together, you can help them get to know each other and grow closer. They'll develop relationships on their own, but a little helping hand can speed things along. Try guiding them into each other's path again sometime soon. Something different is likely to happen. Maybe they'll fight each other, you know? Did you put yourself in the game? I think I will after after they do another me thing. Just because I do want to put myself in it. But I'll do like the Sir Derpy myself. But what do you call it? But I do plan to. I plan to add some more whenever the game comes out. I'll be jumping back and forth a lot, I think, too, with this game. But this game's super fun. I think it'd be super fun to put this on stream, and having like different homies in the game as well would be really funny. Let's check on Jedi Gumby.
Oh, what do you need?
I don't know. I just came to talk.
I have to admit that I do judge books by their covers. Not people, but books. You kind of have to, right?
I mean, yeah, you're right. I get it, man. Some books are whack. Oh, I guess I gotta. They say try again sometime soon, but this is the sometime soon, I'm guessing. Inviting Cocobolo Monster to chat, saying there's something I want to talk to you about. What is he doing? He's so goofy. Oh no, this is accurate. What is this? He's laughing.
I like your vibe, Jedi Gummy. Cocobolo.
Okay.
Now I'm closer with Cocobolo Monster.
That's not accurate to the lore, but alright. It'll be okay.
Oh, Trappy.
I feel like these two are like mortal enemies. They're trading jokes and trying. This is. Wait till he steals your Cocobolo shorts, bro. That's not good.
Yeah. That's a battle frenzy.
He said, doesn't that look cringy? Is that what he said? I don't know what he's saying, bro. Oh, Cocobolo Monster's thinking about stuff. Let's go talk to him. But yeah, I can't wait to play this and add some more homies to this game. I think it'd be really funny.
Good evening. I want to be friends with Jedi Gummy.
No, you don't, Cocobolo Monster. Cocobolo. That's a bad idea. Oh my gosh, that's a bad idea. Oh, that's it. Okay. We'll just have to see. That'd be pretty awkward if they were friends. Exactly, because he, like, Jedi Gumby stole his Cocobolo stuff. Let's see. Why don't you give him something to talk about? What would be a fun topic?
What did you have in mind?
A person, a thing. How about an activity? Cocobolo. That's what we're gonna talk about is Cocobolo. Look, there it is. It's up there.
Cocobolo. Got it. I'll go talk to him about Cocobolo.
And this would be accurate because if the Cocobolo Monster wanted to make friends, he'd just talk about Cocobolo Wood because that's all he knows about, you know? So that'd be really funny.
Good evening, Jedi Gumby.
And Jedi Gumby would be like, yeah, I want some Cocobolo.
Do you feel like talking about Cocobolo?
Sure. But tell me, Cocobolo Monster, how much do you know about Cocobolo?
Oh, snap.
Oh. Like, so much.
Dude, I believe it, bro. This is real.
Oh. I study the Cocobolo rulebook every night before bed. Cocobolo.
This is so good. This is right.
Well, that's some serious dedication. But you know, I've always wanted to give Pro Cocobolo a shot.
Pro
Maybe one day we
Cocobolo.
can do it together.
Okay. All right. He's gonna betray him. It went great. Awesome. They're good friends now? That quick? I don't know if I believe that. What'll be Jedi Gumby's nickname? Oh, crud. Nickname? I don't know, man. Nickname? I don't know. I think Cocobolo Monster is fine.
Cocobolo Monster, you look great today.
Yeah, I think these are fine. I don't really think that they would give each other nicknames. I'm gonna be flat out real with you. I mean, in the aspect of... I think Jedi Gumby would call him a freak. I think that's probably the only thing that would change. But, you know, we're just gonna say... We're gonna keep it the same.
Nice. I knew Cocobolo would bring Jedi Gummy and me together. Cocobolo.
Makes sense. Cocobolo Monster and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Okay. These two have become friends. Me start as strangers, but their relationships will develop in all sorts of ways as they grow closer. Friends, sweethearts, and beyond. You get to watch their relationships blossom and maybe even nudge them slightly in one direction or another. The more residents you have on your island, the more ways they can connect with each other. But back to these two, they're the island's first pair of friends, which is a huge deal around here. Let's see if it made the local news. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you, Pro. I appreciate the lurk, homie. God bless you, too.
Interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. This broadcast's audience is about to double, as another resident can now live on Cheese Sneezy. We've also heard that a wear clothing may open sometime after a third resident moves in. This reporter's advice: get that bread. Thanks for watching.
Thanks, Jedi Gumby. I appreciate it.
On me, and you're up to date.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you, dude. So now we can get another me. Okay. We're gonna add another me. I think we'll add myself. The big thing for me, though, is I want him to have a square head. Because we're having the square head type beat. I think bald is on the top, actually. Hold up. Yeah, bald is up here. I definitely do be having some eyebrows, so. And I think they are black in regards to the Sir Derpy. So in his eyes, I do like the I like the circular eyes. I think they're fun, but the problem with a lot of these, though, is I'm gonna have to end up making like different stuff. The nose. Ow. Nose wise, I'm not sure. Wait, what is this Pikmin Derpy? This is Pikmin Derpy, you're right. I had a suit on for him. You can actually thank the homie Ubu for this one, because the homie Ubu He's the one that made the Pikmin Derpy face. I added a suit on top of him just for funs and giggles for another thing, but there is a regular Pikmin version of it as well, which is very funny. But yes, it's Pikmin Derpy. It's very goofy. Also, thank you, homies. I appreciate it. We'll keep that. And I want him to have a fun face. Like an awesome face. Like it'd be one of those faces for sure. Or like one of these. I don't know. I feel like this one looks mischievous. This one's just like, hey, I'm chill, you know. I'm gonna make his mouth big. There you go. There you go. Looks pretty cool. He does get some ears, so we're gonna actually have a homie with ears this time. Well, that's if people can see the ears after I'm done. It'd be cool if I could give him goggles over his eyes, but the problem with this though is that there isn't. We'll see how it is after. I don't think I need anything else on here. Well, I guess I need to turn him green. He's probably going to need to turn... Actually, no, I probably don't even need to turn him green. Hold on. I'm just going to get a square and put it on him first, so... What? Okay, so there's a paint on top. Okay, I don't know. I'd say paint behind. In this case, I want to paint behind. Yeah, that way I'm not like messing this up. Oh, that's so funny. I can put their faces on here. Okay, I just need a square. I don't want it too... Yeah, I think this is a lot better. Okay, let's... Wait, hold on. Can I edit this? Okay, I'd like to grab this, though. So I can change the color of it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this. Hold on. I think it'd be cool to have the rectangle type vibe too. And then we're gonna make it kind of like a... I will be honest with you, y'all. I don't. I might have to just draw on top of it. I think. I don't exactly know. The eyes and the face, just the nose hit does not work either. I think it's because I don't have a nose for my character. So hold on, I'll have to change that. Definitely have to do a color range for sure, though. What the crud? Is this normal? That is most certainly not normal. Okay. So next thing I need to add is some circles, I think. So that I can have like a... I'm gonna need to make them blue. Like a darker blue like that. I think that'll work pretty good. Excuse me. Can I grab this again? Can I like duplicate it? No, I don't. Oh, crud. Because what I was hoping to do is make that darker, which I guess I have darker now. Oh, okay. You can choose to illuminate it if you want. Okay. I don't want to illuminate it. Okay, that's why I was messing up earlier. All right. This kind of stinks because I have to try to match that. Actually, I kind of like the two. I like the two different side, like looking like goggle sizes. So that actually might be really fun. Okay. And then, we're gonna have another one. So this color is gonna be a lot brighter blue. And then duplicate. Okay. All right. So far we're cooking. So far we're cooking. It's so goofy having the whole like thing right here though. All right, and then we're gonna have another one. So this one's gonna be black. Oh wait, hold on. My bad. There we go.
Incoming raid.
Dude, thank you for the raid, Starved Guitars. I appreciate it, homie. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing omega rad and super cool. How was your stream tonight, homie, if you don't mind me asking? We're playing some Tomodachi Life. You also definitely check out the homie Starved Guitars as well, homies. Oh, I won't be able to do anything on this. I was hoping I could, like... Actually, wait, hold on. I can do an outline. There we go. Bigger brain right there. Didn't think about it, but it works out, you know. But I hope you had an omega rad and awesome stream, homie. What are y'all doing tonight? And thank you for the raid, homie. I'm trying to see if I can get these over here. I don't know why it's like straightened out there. Okay, there we go. Finally made it to Kingdom Hearts 2. Dude, based. Was that final boss pretty hard? Oh, wait, no, wait. You were doing the Chain of Memories, right? That's cool you got through Chain of Memories, because I heard it's pretty rough. I kind of wish moving some of these around would not be as hard, but they are extremely hard. Okay, I can make these thicker. Okay, that's good. I was like, bro, I was like, how am I going to even do this? This is so rough to even try it. I don't know how to like get that exact. It'd be cool if I can move this around, but I can't. And I have to just guess. I should have waited. You seem to be feeling better. I do. I am. My throat sometimes clogs a bit, but it's not as like bad. I'm not like coughing like crazy, which is good. So that's exciting, you know. Okay. Now we got one of them. We're gonna try to get the other now. I had to get another. This one's kind of rough too, because it's like, oh, okay, wait, I think I got it. I think I got it. I got it right there. Okay. All right, now we're gonna make one around the face here. Just realized I probably can't do that because it's going to create this bit of a situation here. This is so it's so weird. I won't be able to do any on the side, but I'm gonna do top and bottom, I think. We might keep this right where it's at. Excuse me. I do need a little arcing thing too, so I'm gonna have to draw something like whoop. Nope, not like that. Oops. This is the most like what the crud am I doing in my life right here. I guarantee you some people could probably make a way better Sir Derpy me, but for me and my brain, I'm like, bro, I don't know how to do that. I ain't gonna lie. This is so like, this is not the way I was going for it. I ain't gonna lie. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something different. I can probably zoom in. There we go. This will make things a lot easier for me. Need your personal touch. Yeah, I agree. It needs that personal touch and vibe, you know. I'll add some shading and stuff in a second, but my big problem is the face. I might end up having to change the face because these eyes and the eyebrows just do not fit. I thought this would be like, I thought there was like a feathering here, but I guess not. Oh my gosh. Didn't think of that. Now I'm being extra careful. Okay. This is so particular. I'm like, I've got to get this right. There we go. All right. So let's fix some of this stuff up real quick while we're at it. Precision, definitely. Some fire precision. Because I'm going to add some like shading stuff in a second. Because I know a little bit of what I can do with shading wise. I just don't want to like go a little too crazy with it. So with these up here too, I'm going to add some white. We're going to see how this goes real quick. Okay, that went about as good as I expected it to. All right. Oh, dude, that's a quick. I like that. Okay, that's cool. That's quick. Okay. So my goal here is to add that shine on the goggles. Which, that's kind of getting there. I feel like it could be a bit thicker. I feel like it's too thin. It doesn't feel as majestic, so I'm going to make it a bit thicker, but that's getting there. We'll probably go up here. Yeah, that's too big. There you go. This one might work a lot better. Yeah, that looks a lot nicer. Well, other than the little areas of it, but I don't know how I feel about it so far. I can probably put one on top of here. Like, that looks fine. I think that looks good. Maybe I just need to do one instead of two. Yeah, I think one's fine for right now. We'll do one. We'll stick with one, and then we'll see if we need to add any more. I need to add some, like, shading stuff in through here. So, let's go down here. Actually, let's go down here. That's not what I'm looking for. So let's go darker here. There you go. That's better. My only problem though is this, where it's like it looks like a... It looks kind of doo-doo-y. What I miss? Hiya, Sushi Cat. How you doing tonight, homie? You didn't miss a whole lot. I'm making my character. We've been doing some Tomodachi Life stuff so far, and it's been pretty fun. I've been trying to do pretty all right with it, but I'm slowly getting there, but I'm going to have to probably erase this whole face. I might keep the mouth, though. Still on the grind set for my art commission. My eyes burn. Dude, I bet. If you've been staring at a screen all day, it's understandable, homie. Do you use like an art tablet and stuff too? Which I'm not saying the art tablet equates to making the eyes burn, but I was just curious. Because art stuff's pretty pog. Okay. We're being particular, friends. All I'm saying is we're adding the particularness here. Use an iPad. Want to see it? I could throw it at you on Discord. No problem. I think that's pretty pog. That's cool. You use an iPad. I have an iPad, but my dog ended up chewing up the charging cable for it, so I just never got a replacement because I needed like a Thunderbird thing. But I'm not the most illustrative person. I'm more of a video editor than an illustrator, but I learned a lot from graphic design though in college, because I went to graphic design in college, and that was pretty pogger. Here it feels like I'm using a DS, but let me move over some here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's see how that looks. All right. There's some shadow. So that's good. A little bit of shadow anyway. To be honest, it could have been a bit bigger now that I look at it, but you know, I should have probably added a better shadow to it. That would have been pretty baller, but you know, that's kind of how it be, dude. Dude, you said I'm so cooked, but like, I don't know, man. I mean, that looks like you're cooking so far, in my opinion, you know. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know how to draw like that, so, you know, that's just, you know, that's already super rad so far. I think, what do you call it? I don't think that's cooked, I think that's cooking. Where is my... There it is. I was like, where's my chat? I was supposed to pop up. There you go. Alright, let's zoom back in. We're gonna add some more. Get to animate that. Yeah, I can understand that being a cooked thing. I will tell you this. I don't know a lot about animation, but I can see the agonizing-esque things about it for sure. Oh. Oh, it hurts my soul, man. Okay, let's just go all the way with this right here. Okay, that looks better. I can't believe I'm doing this particular right here in Tomodachi Life. This is I'm being too particular, homies. It doesn't have to be this deep, but I'm making it this deep. Ugh. I probably should just stop doing that. Yeah, because I keep pushing it too long. There we go. Oh yeah, that's gonna look a lot better doing this. You did Cran's loading screen. That's pretty cool then. That sounds pretty awesome, I would say then. I would say this, homie, if you're able to do some pretty cool stuff like that tech looking stuff, man, like, I don't think you're cooked at all, homie. That's just what I think. Ugh! I need to stop doing that, bro. This music helps me out a lot, I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of rough, but, you know, seeing it, like, right here, it's not that bad. I do need to add some shading on the rest of this here, but... I gotta make it look more like a... Like an arching thing, though. That way it's not too bad here. I don't know. I don't like it now. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I need to like, what the crud? Huh? That is not the same one. What? All right, hold on. There you go. I gotta make this like more rounded out. It's like bugging me. Okay. Now we're gonna try to do the same over here. And I'm gonna make it a bit bigger. And we'll do a little bit extra just for good measure here. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're gonna see if this turns out a lot better than the other ones. So far, it's cooking, and that's what's cool about it. At least it's slightly cooking anyway. What can I say? I actually don't know what to say. That's all right, no, homie. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 7 watch streak. I appreciate it, homie. Sorry, I was confused for a second because I was like, why didn't it pop up in my other chat? And I realized it was because it was a redeem. And I was like, oh, because my chat messed up for a second. But don't worry, you said what you needed to say. You're like, what can I say? I'm a unit. I'm an absolute unit. Who dropped the Legos? Thank you. I don't know if you're DaBaby, like the DaBaby, the Let's Go guy, the guy who's made like a vehicle meme out of him and stuff like that. Welcome into DaBaby. I hope you have having a rad time. It's a human business Pikmin. Today I am in honor of the majestic Nintendo stuff. Let's see. Starved Guitars, you said, how was the pizza combo with the milk and cookies? Forgot to ask. It wasn't that bad, honestly. But then again, I guess I had some time to digest before that happened, but still, it was pretty good, honestly. I was like, dang, you know, wasn't too bad at all. Pikmin model makes me laugh and happy. I'm glad. That was the goal. The homie Ubu actually made the Pikmin model. I just added a suit to it. So the homie Ubu is definitely the rad homie who was behind it. So I just made some extra touches to it because it fit pretty good, you know. Okay, I like these, but I also feel like these should be connected because this just looks weird right here. I'm gonna connect them in the middle here with this. I have the DS and 3DS Tomodachi Life. Cool. I have none of them. But I am probably going to be getting this one because this is really fun, and the stuff that I had seen of Tomodachi Life I've been a big fan of, so I'm kind of hoping there's a music hall because I know that the music hall was kind of a big thing there, and I was like, dude, Okay, that's already looking kind of clean. I ain't gonna lie. All right. Now that I've got this kind of shading here, I do want to get a different one for a darker brown. And that's gonna work. It needs the black. That definitely needs the black right there. Whoop. I kind of feel like I need to add a black line on this too, like a straight up black line. Yeah, that's what I will need because we're gonna make that like a two goggle thing there. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, I'm liking this so far. It's looking a lot better than it did before. My problem's the face mainly now, but so far everything's looking cool. Let's see. Same, it was worth it. I agree. Let's see. I have the DS. Oh no, you already said that. I had to emulate the DS one because it's a Japan exclusive. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I've never played. It's pretty fun. At least the little I've played is that, like, especially this one, they add like art stuff, so you can put art on there, which is really fun. Speaking, there's a little bit of a problem here in the city, and I need to fix this. So let's do this. There you go. That's just a bit better. All right. And I know that it's a little bit blocky here, but like we're looking at like this is kind of how the homie's gonna look. So it's like it doesn't really matter. I gotta say though that this whole thing might need to be moved up. Hold on, let me. Because you can see the head in the background right there. And I'm like, I don't think I like the head being back there. I might just cover this whole chunk of black right here. This might be what I do. But it's a fun game. I like it so far. I haven't played any of the other Tomodachi's, but yeah. FNAF 2 movie is on Peacock now. Cool. I've already seen it, but it's pretty fun. I like it. I'm assuming they're making a third one. It seems like it's going to kind of head down that route to where it's going to be a third one, which is pretty fun. So it's like, that's exciting to kind of be like, yo, dog, they're making a third, you know? And what I'm going to do here on the sides here is kind of, make a line, and I'm just going to go straight down. Okay, maybe that was a little too far down, but that's all right. We'll be all right. No, I need to redo that. Let's go down one more, then do... Okay, let's go down one more again. Let me just zoom in so I can see where I'm at. There we go. And then we're going to go all the way around. And then we're going to go all the way up. All right. And then let's get some eraser stuff going over here. Let's erase some of this. Hold on a second, homies. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was talking to my mom. She's making some social media thingy for her thing she does. You said people, the people need all the FNAF movies. I agree, dude. They need them all. They need them out right now. I haven't seen the second one, though. That's all right. I thought it was pretty good. It was a pretty good movie. One thing I agree with Ubu because I watched it with the homie Ubu, and Ubu, he said, I agree with what he said. He was like, he didn't like how they did the marionette puppet, and I was like, yeah, I can completely see why. But I mean, they did a really cool job with the way it looks, but they did a concept with the marionette puppet that just kind of like wasn't as cool. So it's what do you call it? But everything else was pretty good about the movie other than that one thing, which is more of a spoiler, I guess. I don't want to full on talk about it, but just in case. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I still want his face to be expressive though. That's like my big thing here. Okay, for the most part though, I think we're good. I need to change the eyes and stuff around though, on his face, and probably get rid of the nose. Let's just see real quick. It's just so weird seeing it with no nose though. And the eyes should be a bit bigger too. Of course, my cat is like, oh man, I gotta have me some freaking food. It'd be cool if, like, I like the way he looks. I'm just... it's just the eyes are so weird, bro. Like... Okay, maybe I could give... I don't know, though. I like him being, like... I don't know. I like him being white. I just don't feel like that looks like me. I feel like I can be a guy that makes it a little bit more detailed. I'm thinking about what else I could add to him, but I don't really know what else to add to him. I think that's pretty much as golden as I'll get. Maybe like some white. Like, I think some extra lens thing up here would probably be good. Let's see. Maybe not like a whole lot. Maybe just like a little, like... Or maybe something smaller. Like a little small one, not like a big one, but like a smaller one kind of going down like that. Yeah, I like that a bit more. I like the little smaller one. Yeah, I'm liking that. I think that looks cool, especially from a distance here. Because that really helps give off the vibe that, you know, he's got the light reflection off the goggles there. And I do want to make it to where he's still expressive because that would be fun, you know. It still does look like a Microsoft Paint version though. You know, so I might add some like oh, hold up. I might be cooking here. Hold on. Actually, instead of that, let's have like a very light gray. Okay, maybe a little bit darker. Yeah, so that way I can have like a little bit of like dots, you know? Kind of looking like it's been used a bit, you know? I also feel like the head, now that I look at it, like, okay, I do like these little specks. I think the specks are cool. I think, though, that I'm going to have to do this. Cover up these. I feel like there could be a bit more detail in the face a bit, though. Or this whole square could be darker. What can I add on the stamp? Oh, I can add a little lightning bolt. That'd be kind of fun. Like for fun on the side, like he's got a lightning bolt. Because I do think that, oh, actually, you know what? On here could be pretty good. I don't know. I feel like it's going to add like a bit of Harry Potter to that. Let me see what else there is on here. Fire, water, Coco Bolo face. There's a lobster. Dude, I could add like some fire anime eyes as a funny meme. Dude, a fishing rod. That'd be so cool to have on him. Well, that'd be kind of wild too, because it's like, how the crud am I going to put this on him? It'd be so cool to have the fishing rod on here, but I don't want it to be like a tattoo, though. I do like the idea that the fishing rod's coming out of the eyes, though, like that. That's kind of funny. I don't know if I want to, though. Okay, so a fishing rod for sure. Yeah, I want a fishing rod. I just don't know where to put it though. Also, I'm gonna try these two to see. Vividness. Oh, I do like that though. I like the idea of making it pop a bit more. Oh, I kind of like making that like pixelated because that's kind of fun too. Because if you pixelate it, it kind of looks like, wow, like this is a really cool looking, like, man, you know, it's kind of like audio with like reverb. It's like if you blur it, it covers up all the blemishes, you know? Black and white, a sepia tone, Game Boy style, dreamy. I don't know. I don't really want to like cover up the blemishes. It's like I don't really know what to do. Dang, bro. All right, 52. We'll put a 52 on the side of the head there. Because it's pretty rad and super cool. I also got to change the color of this, though. Yeah, I like the idea. It looks like he's, like, scribbled on it. You can't put the text, like, you can put text, but, you know. I'll put a little 52 right there. I think that's pretty cool. And I need to draw on a cross. I'll draw a cross on his face a little bit. Very small one, though. Not like a big one. Yeah, this one will work. I'll put it on the forehead up here, too. Okay, let me count how many I did right there. 1, 2, oh, wait, hold on, well. 1, oh, yeah, wait a minute. So we have it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly 10, okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Y'all, I also, today's Good Friday, by the way, homies, and I watched Passion of the Christ for the first time today. And very good, very good. It definitely got me tearing up, I ain't gonna lie. It was a pretty strong one, pretty strong movie. It's a very good movie to help you kind of keep things off yourself, too, because oftentimes I think we as people, we like to focus on ourselves way too much. And we tend to forget about all that Christ has done, you know. There we go. I feel like it needed some pizzazz like this, you know. I like this a lot. I think this is super cool. I could add a lightning thing, but I feel like these two are good. You know, I like the 52 on the face and the cross. The face is kind of meh, but you know what? It's alright. I might have to make the skin red or green. But I do like the idea that there's a guy putting on a face mask thing right here. And it's just that. Which is kind of funny to me. Honestly, yeah, he doesn't need to be green. I like the idea of it's like it's a human homie just putting on a face. I think that honestly, that works. I gotta be a bit taller than Jedi Gumby. Put on a derpy face. Yep, there it is, dude. And I'm not super skinny, but I am definitely not as skinny as Coco Bolo Monster. I'd say about that big. Bro, why the crud is the Coco Bolo Monster looking like that? I ain't gonna lie. There you go. This is me. I'm just gonna say derpy.
My name is Derpy.
You don't sound like me, though. We're gonna make you sound like me.
My name is Derpy.
My name is Derpy.
Okay, that's
It's
a little bit
nice
more
to meet
accurate.
you.
I gotta have a
Today
bit
is
of a-
April 3rd, 2026. My name is Derpy. It's nice to meet you. My name is Derpy. It's
My name is Derpy.
What the crud?
My name is Derpy.
My name is Derpy. My name is Derpy. My name is Derpy. It's nice to meet you.
What the crud?
My name is Derpy. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 3rd, 2026.
I don't know if that
So,
counts as
how
my
does
voice.
this voice sound? My name is Derpy. It's nice to meet you. My name is Derpy. It's nice to meet you. My name is Derpy. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 3rd, My name is Derpy. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 3rd, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Derpy.
Is that too
It's
deep?
nice to
Or is that
meet you.
perfect? Like, I don't know. I can't
Today
hear
is
myself
April
very well.
3rd, 2026. So, how does My name is Derpy. It's nice to meet you. Today is My name is Derpy. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 3rd, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
I'll take this.
My
I'll
name
take
is
this.
Derpy.
I'll take it. Let's take it. The younger, I like the idea of the younger sibling of Jedi Gumby. Sounds funny. The parent of, grandparent of. I think it'd be really funny to be like the younger sibling of Jedi Gumby. Because I will be honest, I did go to a convention dressed as a Jedi Gumby, but what do you call it? I don't know. We'll say relative of Jedi Gumby. How about that? We're relatives. He's gonna be related to Jedi Gumby. Okay, movement, quick all the way. I ain't gonna lie. In the middle of polite and honest, I think. Actually, I'm a little bit more on honest. Energy is varied for sure. A lot more chilled. I'm gonna crank Corky up the max. Meet the father, dude, real bro. The father, the cheese stands alone. Alrighty. Let's add this me. Alright, let's add him. I'm an outgoing go-getter. I'm a go-getter. I like it. I like it. Fits me pretty good, in my opinion. Sociable, optimistic, and passionate follows their instincts. Bold and captivating. Their wit and charm light up a room. It's never a dull moment when they're around. What a nail of a moment. Dude, they nailed it right off the bat right there. Go-getter is perfectly fine. I like it a lot. Go-getter is super fun. All right, dude. Why is my neighbor the Coco Bolo monster?
Hey there. It's nice to meet you, homie.
It's literally
I'm
me.
Derpy.
Hi,
I'm an
Derpy.
outgoing go-getter who loves exploring new ideas. I tend to do whatever comes to mind.
I believe
I
it.
can't wait to start living here.
Thanks for the resume.
You don't need to be perfect. No one is.
Dude, you're right, bro. Amen. Hallelujah. I love that. It looks so goofy from behind. That is the goofiest thing ever. That is so goofy. All right, let's send him over to Jedi Gumby. Where are you at, Jedi Gumby? Oh, there he is, bro. He's sleeping. Get the heck up. Wake up, Jedi Gumby.
Who's that? I don't think we've talked.
Wake up, Jedi Gumby. Wake up. Wake up, bro. What's he dreaming about? What are you doing,
Don't
Jedi
push
Gumby?
me. Okay. I'm definitely not chickening out. Ah,
Oh, snap. Bro, Jedi Gumby's going crazy. Brother, he is flying around, bro. He can't handle it. They gave him pupils. That's how crazy it was.
ah. Oh, it was just a dream.
That was a crazy dream, bro. A dream manifested treasure. You got a weak-looking elastic rope. I got some treasure. Wondering what to do with it? Well, maybe there's a me on your island who would be delighted to receive it as a gift. Okay.
Oh,
Probably a good time to mention that all the various items you obtain will be recorded in the item catalog for you. Check it out by pressing X to open the menu. Okay. There's so much food. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna look for all the food. I guess one of the treasures is the rope. Yeah, alright. Thank you for showing me. I'm not looking through all that, though. Alright, let's see. Wait, what is he doing? It looks like Derpy fell and can't get up. Can't get back up. I'll bring someone. Don't worry. Don't worry. Jedi Gumby, help him, bro. Help me, Jedi Gumby. Help him.
are you alright?
Please help me.
Haha. There's the source of the problem.
You might need to use a little more room. You're a real lifesaver.
What a relief. You're okay.
Dude, what a homie, bro. Dude, this is how we became friends.
Thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Derpy now.
Dude, Pog. Alright. What's going on over here? He needs some help. What's up, Coco Bolo Monster?
Hear ye. Spin a coin, win a prize. Come on down and play coin spin. Coco Bolo.
Okay, bro. Sure, why not, bro? What is this? Guess which side the coin will land on when it stops spinning. If you guess correct, you win. Okay.
What do you think it'll be?
Seeing Jedi
Heads or
Gumby
tails?
be on heads or tails is so funny. Give me heads, bro.
Heads, huh? Well, let's see if you're right.
Dang it.
Aw, too bad. It's tails. Coco Bolo.
Coco Bolo. That's a wrap.
Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation prize. Coco Bolo.
He takes so long to talk. I got toilet paper. Thanks, man. That was so random. All right, let's see what I'm doing so far. What's Metopia me doing?
Good evening.
What's up, man?
I'm hungry.
Oh, crud. I ain't got nothing. Let me go to the shop.
I'm hungry.
I'll go to the shop. Let's see.
Welcome.
Let's buy him some of that. Yeah, let's buy them.
Thank you very much.
All right, let's give you a fried egg. You'd like a fried egg.
Yum.
I'm a fried egg eater, so. Yeah, he liked it. Yeah, I figured it would be a like. We have chicken Alfredo. You'll love it. I understand that. And that would be pretty cool. All right, let's see what Coco Bolo Monster wants real quick. It's like late at night for these homies, too.
Good evening. I feel like I should up my passion game now that I've got some neighbors here on Cheese.
Oh my gosh, dude. It would be odd if everyone wore the same thing all the time, wouldn't it? Let's see what we can do about that. Yeah, let's see if we can get some drip. Let's see if the Coco Bolo Monster gets some drip. Whoa, the where and where. Oh, snap. Am I going to be on the news? Oh, it's Jedi Gumby again.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. At long last, Cheese Sneezy has its very own clothing shop. Residents are overjoyed, gathering outside the where and where to explain, so this is where pants come from. And finally, I can get past those no shirts, no shoes, no service signs.
Nice.
Thanks for watching. I'm Jedi Gumby, and you're up to date.
Thank you, Jedi Gumby. All right, let's see if we can get something snazzy for Coco Bolo. My boy, the Coco Bolo Monster. Let's see what he can get today. I can already get something for Derpy, but, you know, that's just my opinion. You can buy the clothes listed here at any time on daily specials. You'll also be added. Okay. So the daily specials, I really like the biker outfit. I'm not going to lie. That's some good derpy drip right there. Oh, crud. Let's go back. I also really like this cardboard box outfit. It's 10 bucks. We're buying it. We're buying 2 of those. Let me see how much money I got real quick. I'm gonna move out the way. $249, bro. We got some drip right now. Okay, let's see. Okay, I like the headphones. The headphones are kind of based. It seems that they're only one color though. I like the suspenders. They're kind of funny. Oh, yeah, we gotta buy the 52 shirt for the homie me, bro. I ain't gonna lie, dude. When I saw the homie Ubu playing this a little bit and saw that there was a 52, I was like, I've gotta get it, bro. They made this game for me, man. I ain't gonna lie. Let me take a screenshot of this, too, while I'm at it. That is so funny that there was a 52 in this as well. All right, so we got that one for me. This one might be good for our boy Coco Bolo Monster. Tux, no, not that either. I'm feeling the suit. The suit could work too. Oh, there's a duffel jacket. Oh, it goes back up here. Well, okay, color-wise. Oh, honestly, the buttons on this look like it could fit for Coco Bolo as well. So there's this. And then there's the suit. What about this? I do like the coat too, though. I like this, but I feel like this one kind of fits. So we'll do that one for him. Jedi Gumby doesn't really have anything in this. Basic dress. Pants. Jedi... Oh, it's a skirt. Man, I was thinking those were pants, bro. These are skirts. Or shorts. But this... Alright, the Coco Bolo pants. That's going to be for Jedi Gumby. Got some hats. I don't think they need any hats right now. Basic scarf. That's a me one. That's a me one. That one's definitely for me. All right. I don't really care about the socks. Leather boots. Nah. And we already have the cardboard suit. All right. I bought quite a bit. Let's give you that suit.
I feel like I should up my...
I already heard you say that, so... I'm curious what he would look like in this outfit, though. But let's give him the duffel coat. He doesn't like it? Bro, what a hater, bro. Not sure that went over really well. Well, you know what? Be sure to check the clothing shop often. You'll find new fits daily. Okay. You've completed the demo version of the game. We hope you enjoyed it. To wrap things up, we've prepared a sneak peek of some of the events that can happen in the retail version. Please take a look at the following 3 scenarios. Okay.
Which event would you like to see first?
Let's see some impersonations. Oh, that's so freaky. That's like Skinwalker type beat.
What? Nothing. Coco Bolo.
Oh my gosh, that's so freaky. This is me on Halloween, y'all. You try to replace my life.
Which would you like to see?
Okay, let's do I Must Be Imagining Things.
Time to drink my orange juice.
What the heck? His face, I love Jedi Gumby's face changing. That is hilarious.
I must be imagining things.
What was that little creature running around? That might have been what he saw.
That leaves us with this.
Loki would punch. Yeah, I think it's good to punch the Coco Bolo monster. He is a very scary man.
Whoa.
Whoa. Wow, what an event. Dude, his face is gone.
Well, that wasn't ideal.
Oh, crud. What is it? The punch? Scared. Yeah, dude. That's it for the sneak peek. Thanks for giving the demo a try. As a bonus for playing all the way to the end, you'll get a hamster costume. Custom costume color cannot be selected. Costume also available in the retail version. Hope it looks good on your favorite me. As a reminder, save data from this demo can be transferred over to the retail version of the game. No, we're not going to go to it yet. I'm going to buy a physical copy. Reach the end of this demo, but you can continue interacting with your Miis. However, you won't be able to obtain more money or warm fuzzies, and me happiness will not increase. Okay, that's good then. So can I still give them clothing though? That's like the big thing that I would say, because I want to give my boy. I want to deck my boy out. Look at him. He is ready. He is ready, bro. Huh?
Something you need.
I got something for you in particular. I got some stuff that I think you should wear. You will have an amazing time with some of these. All right. First off, I've got to drop that 52 jersey on you. Dude, yo, no, not accurate, not accurate. That is the perfect shirt. Do not lie to me. Do not do that to me. That is the perfect shirt. There you go. Why do you hate this? What is wrong with you? You are not me. You are not me. That fit is amazing. How the crud do you hate that? That is immaculate. That is one of the best fits known to mankind. And you're sitting there like, oh, I don't know, man. I don't freaking like it. You know, that is literally you. Maybe you are a skinwalker. I'm gonna put that in my stream memes, though. I'm gonna put that that picture right there because that's pretty accurate. Boom, 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 boom. All right. All right. I'm backing out. Let me go see the Coco Bolo, or not Coco Bolo, Jedi Gumby here. I gotta give him the Coco Bolo shorts.
Huh. Something you need.
I'm giving you the Coco Bolo shorts. There you go. This is for you, Jedi Gumby. Dude, what a legend. At least he's thankful for it. He loves the Coco Bolo shorts, so he's on board. And I'm a big fan. I am curious what the costume would look like with the cardboard costume. All right. And I'm guessing I can't really buy any more fit stuff. The Merrymaker, the Rogue, an ambitious rogue, an outgoing go-getter. This was pretty fun, I ain't gonna lie. Let's see what time it is, though. It is 10:55. I have got to use the bathroom pretty bad, I ain't gonna lie, homies, but I think this is a good time to save, though. And I do plan on getting this game. It's just, it's gonna be a hard juggle for me because this game releases on a Thursday and Pragmata comes out, not even joking, the day after this game comes out. And that's kind of where I'm a bit iffy, where I'm like, I don't know if I'll be into, you know, getting it, you know, like, oh, not getting it, but I don't know if I'll be playing it, you know what I mean? You know, like, that's where I'm at, because I want to play Pragmata, but I might be able to just juggle between both of them, I guess, but still, it's going to be hard to juggle between both of them. So I don't know. I don't know just yet. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna have to use the restroom real quick, though, so, they're all inside their house. I don't know if they're gonna come out of their house. And I don't think I have anything here. Actually, I do have little quirks. I guess I can give that to... Bro is not okay. Never mind. Let me bring it back real quick. I gotta bring it back. Alrighty, I'm back. What happened to him? If you mean the Coco Bolo monster, he was what do you call it? I guess it's because they're all trying to sleep because it's like later at night, I guess, for them. So I don't know if I can just drag them out, you know. Well, he's running around like a mad lad, dude. What a homie, bro. Big fan.
Good evening.
Good evening to you as well. Dude, can I add lingo to you? Expressions. Belongings. He doesn't have any.
Hello.
When they level up. So he can't get a quirk because he's not leveled up. Alrighty. Alright, Coco Bolo monsters just jumping around. I wonder why they're not like outside, but it's probably just because they're like, you know, living life.
Huh. Something you need.
I guess I can give some, I'm just curious what the cardboard box outfit would look like, but I just don't know if, like... I don't want to make them look very different, though, because of it. And I think the pants get taken away from the outfit. I'll just give him nachos.
Yum.
Oh, he loves the nachos, bro. Big fan. Never mind, he really likes them, though. I guess I can just grab him. I want to see what they interact with. So I guess I can't take him outside. Yeah, they won't let me take him outside.
Welcome.
Dude, no way. Jedi Gumby's out here chilling.
Please come again.
Okay. I do want to buy the biker outfit, so I'm going to buy the biker outfit. I wasted so much money. But it's like, it's so worth it. Because those that goggle helmet might be pretty sick. I don't know if I bought the headphones, but I'm gonna buy them anyway. I didn't really look at the shoes either. That's all I got for shoes? Then yeah, I'm gonna buy those blue shoes. And from the daily special. Alright, I'm gonna give these shoes to me. Homie's knocked out.
Huh?
Oh?
Good evening.
Okay, he likes the shoes at least, so that's good. I'm glad he likes the shoes. Okay. I'd say, so far, I think we're going to be done for right now. But that was super fun. And that was pretty rad. I had a lot of fun playing that there. I kind of do want to play a little bit more of something else. I don't know if I really want to play Wuppo. Because, what do you call it? Because, I mean, I have like an hour left. but I don't know. There's a lot I want to play. There's so much stuff I have on here, and it's like, bro, I don't even know what to do. I could continue playing Kirby. That might be what I do, is continue playing a little bit of Kirby. The Star-Crossed Lands. Or Forgotten Land, I mean. And then I need to try to head to sleep. Okay. Let me get Kirby Air Riders out of here. And then we'll play some more Star-Crossed Lands or World. Because I haven't played it in a while. So we're going to play some. Alrighty. It's cool to get the homie Kirby. Let me get Air Riders as well. Alright. Let's load up the homie Kirby. I haven't played this in a little while. So it's gonna be a while. But we did an awesome job when we played this. There's a lot of stuff that we haven't done in this. It's been so long since I played this too. We're just gonna play track 52. There we go. Let's turn that crank and see what we got. No way. Crystal Needle. Oh, how ouch. How pretty. Ouch. And sharp. Release that button while roaming to launch spiky crystals in front of you. You'll also roll longer and leave spikes in your wake. So cool. All right. Excuse me. I think I've got everything, don't I? I think everything's upgraded. Yeah, I think everything's upgraded. I'm eating some Fritos. I'm about to... This will be the last part of it. I think I'm gonna go get my hair cut tomorrow, y'all. Big fan. It's been so long since I played this, though, that I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna forget a lot of stuff. Dude, Easter picture haircuts. I didn't even think of that. But yeah, that's right. It might as well be, you know? Alright, let's fish just in case. This be the kind of fish I'd be catching in the river. Let's catch again just in case, because I don't want that number. No, I almost had it. That was a big one. That was a big one, y'all. That was gigantic. I wasn't fast enough. He was bigger. I want to catch the biggest fish known to mankind. Big fella. He's so huge. I got a 30 on that one. That was just proof that earlier I did have a big one. Bro, they just keep giving me big chunky ones. I want another big giant one. Huh? I never caught a can before. Maybe it's because I goofed up. Dude, honestly, fishing like in this game is kind of fun. I wanted to still see if I can catch another big fella, but no, okay, I messed up there. Yeah, that's what happened. When you mess up a bit, you just get the wrong thing. I got you. Little guy. Huge guy. I already caught the biggest one I ever caught, but there might be a chance of a bigger one. We can catch more fish. Alright, I'm not going to just sit here and catch the whole time. But I want to show you guys at least. I just killed that guy. This was the biggest one I caught. Was 9,582. He's so huge. I haven't had a bigger one since. Funnily enough, though, my two biggest ones that I caught after that literally were just a bit ago. We'll do one more. Okay, well, it's alright, homies. We'll be okay. I forgot where we were going, though. I know that there's a star-crossed thing that's in different places, I think. Like over here. I gotta find stages that have meteors over there, like that one over there. Okay, I already did that. No, dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Waddle Dee Town. Waddle Dee Frown. Okay, we haven't done this one. Okay, I'm just making sure. All right, let's go over here. The Fallen Star Beach. Whoa. I just broke something. Oh, crud. Get wrecked, Sonny Jim. Colors weaving and through a fire roll of flame. I've got cheese inside of my garbage can. I don't know what I was trying to say. I was making no sense. I was not cooking. Man, I kind of miss playing this game, though. This game was so fun. All right. I was just making sure before I continued. Whoa. Whoa. Majestic. A free treasure chest. I meant to say treasure chest, but that works too. I gotta find 7 treasure chests? Dang. I'm such a big fan of this music. Oh! Okay, I found another treasure chest. Treasure chest. I killed that homie so fast. Never mind, I didn't. Don't let him touch you. Oh, he's slick. Oh, he does jump on me. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dude, he got me. Oh, he didn't get me, but he almost got me. That was close. We saved a little homie. All right. I was hoping I could kill Big Alligator, but I don't think I can kill Big Alligator. Well, maybe I can. Hold on. They let me aim at him. Flaming sword or this? I don't want either of them. Maybe I should have had one of them. Never mind. That worked pretty well. That's what being a gamer's like. That's right. Dude, I'm scaring some fish. Oh no! Uh-oh. That was kind of spooky. I don't think I'm gonna find all 7. I think 7 is a big number there. Well, maybe not. I mean, I just found another one. Boom. There's a spinny top friend over here. I didn't know it was timed. Can I break that again? Okay, thank you, Lord. I was like, oh no. I was like, I made the wrong mistake. Bog. Your Rex Funny Gems. Hiya! I just sent him into the water right there. If the lightning didn't kill him, those gators would. What is this? This one's new. Okay. Ugh. It's a secret spot. I don't know how many I found, but I don't know if it's still enough. There's a big area over there too. Don't let this man hit us. We might actually get all 7. I don't know where all the 7 are, but that makes me hopeful. Dude, my phone thought I was talking to him. Absolute champ. Get out the way. Yeah, I'm such a big fan of this game. Whoop. Before I go that way, I'm going this way. Boom, 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 boom. Awesome. Quad. That would have been a crazy way to fall down. Ow. Alright, we got all the little homies. I like the cog, that's pretty cool. I like how the gear just disappeared back there. Or disappeared out of him. Nice. Man. Okay, don't get eaten by a Knockodile. And I gotta find that last chest. That's all I gotta do. Dude, Kirby's sleeping. Nap time. There's always time for a good nap, but some sleep habits don't work well together. These two often rest snugly, but sometimes sleepy Kirby inhales Elflin right up. And then Kirby starts chewing. Kirby, Elflin is not made of mint ice cream. Oh, crud. Spring. Okay, so we got 7. All right, our next one is there. I say we just go and do it. I don't know why I thought that said Content Summit, and I was like, whoa, Content Summit? I gotta go to that, dude. I gotta make some content in the summit. Imagine sleeping that big of a bed. I know, right? That's impressive. I may not get up. Understandable. If it's one where you can just roll around wherever, that's like awesome, you know? Get right, Sonny Jim. Nice. Boing. I don't know if this is a secret or not. I don't think it's a secret. No, I think it is a secret. Definitely was a secret. I'm glad I stayed. I didn't mean to do that. Spit that out. Is there something I'm missing here? Oh, wait, hold on. It's probably this. Well, that sucked. Let's do that again. Alright, that sucked again. Let's do that again, this time with a brain. Spit it out, spit it out. Are you kidding me? Spit it out, please. Please, oh my gosh, please, just spit it out. Thank you. That was so scary. I was like, nope, please don't do this. Hooray. I'm glad they give you health too, because I was dropping. Nice. Ow. I don't know why my brain was like, that's a Dragon Ball. I'm being a legend. Oh, crud. That was a nice save. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to spit that. I zoned out again. Get out the way. Oh, crud. He knocked it out of me. I need some health. I don't want to die. Please. I need to breathe. Like the band. Whee! Nice. Bro, I'm so glad I grabbed that. Did I just land right on top? Okay, thank the Lord. I thought I was like, I just grabbed that as soon as I landed on top. I was like, I'm so dead. Gotta use my extendo mouth. Oh. I like to get secrets. It's very fun. I won't be playing this super long, but I'm enjoying this a lot. Okay, there's definitely a power-up or something I need to grab somewhere. It's probably up here. There he is. Calming even in challenges, that's right. No stress at all. It's a very chill and nice game. I gotta stop thinking about work stuff. I keep constantly thinking about work stuff. It's like stuff I can't control right now, you know? And I just gotta chill out. I love the song though. 'Cause in my brain I'm like consistently like thinking about like work, and I'm like, I need to stop. What the heck? Hiya! 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 Hiya twice! Hiya again! Hiya again! Oh no! Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm a bit of a goober, but it's all right. Yeah! Did that all with the cone. Dang, bro. Dang, bro, twice. I get that, yeah. It's something I need to stop stressing about things, because I think that I'm stressing about stuff like, and it's making me normal, or it's like I'm normalizing stress in my life, and I need to stop. Eat cactus, you smelly freak. I appreciate it, Star. And I agree, if I ever need to get anything off my chest, then I understand. I guess I'm just overthinking about, like, I don't ever want to feel like I don't want to deal with certain children, but in my mind, I'm like, I don't want to deal with certain kids. And I'm like, I don't like feeling like that, but... what do you call it? There was a bit of a throwdown last Friday. Before the break. And I just didn't want to deal with it, you know? And... I feel bad because I feel like I need to inform. I think I probably just need to text one of my coworkers and just let them know, like, hey, like, there's a what do you call it? There's a thing that's misplaced is all, and it's because of a kid having a bit of a throwdown, you know. But I also have to realize too that there's only 2 more months left until the school stuff's over, so So I just pretty much got to go through 2 more months. Lost Stories. These children of a mysterious twinkling planet have the power to contain the evil meteor. In the distant past, they traveled through time, crossed the galaxy, and discovered a planet-destroying meteor. They became planet protectors, turning themselves to crystal to seal away the meteor. Dang, bro. Spare the rod, spoil the child. Unfortunately, not our kids, so we have no rod. Yeah, I get that too. Yep. That's one of those things too. It's like, man, you know, in all honesty, I'm not saying it would have 100% fixed the kid, but if these parents were more involved in this kid's life and not let this kid consume content at an elementary age, there'd probably be at least a better kid, you know, because there's a kid who's very obsessed with like death and stuff, and a lot of it came from the content. I mean, there's content that's mentioned and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I can see why there's issues and stuff, you know. And it stinks. I don't know what it's like to be a parent of someone who is problematic to the point that they're a turd, if that makes sense. And so that's one of those things where it's like, you know, it's I can't imagine the thought process or like what happens at home kind of the deal, you know. So that's one of those things where it's like it's like I don't want to ever assume and be like they're not doing their best, but you know, I've seen a couple of fair shares of like problematic stuff at this point. So it's like it is kind of a bruh moment, but you know, I guess it's different if like you have to deal with that as a parent, but as like a teacher / helper, you know. For me, I'm like, you know, this is a bit of a bro moment, you know, and it stinks too, because without going into the biggest of details, it obstructs it obstructs classroom time for the other kids in that class, you know. So it does stink a lot, you know. And it stings too because when a person who reviews that friend, when they come in, by the way, they kind of don't like they don't see what that friend does, you know. They don't see that, right? But I've seen it myself where it's like, if you don't let this kid get what he wants, he goes buck wild sometimes. And I guess in this, you know, these reviewers probably need to come in and actually just tell him no and see what happens after they tell him no. You know, because it's like, because it does not help, you know. So yeah. Let's see. Crystal Wild Edge. He went a little wild after finding himself in this world, and then a meteor landed in front of him. Looking around to see that others had sprouted crystals just like his made him feel proud, like he's a part of something important. He's more motivated than ever to protect what's his. Dang, bro. Let's see. Sometimes teachers or helpers have to be a good example of those kids. Yeah, I agree. And that's what stinks too, because there are cases, and I think this is one of them, where what goes on at home undoes what's done at school, you know? And that sucks, because it's like, man, you know? So even if they're a good example, excuse me, sometimes it doesn't matter when home does stuff, you know? I think this is just a personal opinion. Parents need to be more concerned about what their kids are consuming content-wise, especially if they're like a kid, man, like elementary school. Like, I get it, you know, for me, I played Dead Space when I was like 11 or 13. So like, I like, you know, like I was also introduced to some pretty strong stuff as a kid, but you know, I don't know. I think if you know your kid is clearly not all right in the headspace, you shouldn't be enforcing more of it or being like, okay, well, let's reward you for doing good when this thing is clearly causing a problem for you and other people, you know. But, you know, and I feel bad because I kind of also influenced it, but I didn't know how bad it was until, you know, it's one of the cases where until you meet and understand what's going on, it's like, oh, you know, because there's a kid that really likes FNAF, and it's like, I don't mind that per se, but it's warped their like art. Like, they like to make art of decrepit stuff, and it's like, brother, like, you're like, you know, you're a kid, you know what I mean? Like, that's my problem, right? Is that, like, you know, imagine showing people, you're like, I don't mind if people make some decrepit stuff as art, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, but like when you're a kid, like that's just not allowed in school, you know what I mean? Like that's the issue for me. And, you know, and I did make the right choice of like saying, hey, I'm not a big fan of this art, you know what I mean? When I spoke to some of my coworkers, and they got on to the kid for it, so. But it's still like, you know, I obviously, like, I think my coworkers are awesome, and it's really cool. But, you know, me having to watch the homie last Friday was kind of like a massive bruh moment when that homie flipped out, you know. So it's like, now in my brain, I'm like, great, you know. Like, I'm not one of those homies that'll do that, but like, I was by myself and I'm like, man, there's no way I'm gonna be able to like wrestle this homie, bro. If this homie goes crazy, you know. But praise the Lord, he, you know, went on the bus, but still. But then, you know, maybe this is just one of those, just go for 2 months and then see what happens for summer, you know. Better than I have. I've not been blessed with such patience and understand. Well, I appreciate it, homie. It's something that's grown over time and stuff, but you know, that's why I think that like stuff like special ed, I think is, and there's nothing wrong with saying that, but like it is there's only like there's not a lot of people who can really fit the mold in special ed, if that makes sense, you know. And it's like, it's kind of hard because it's like you have to have the patience and understanding, and it does stink because a lot of it's inconveniences. And I mean a lot of it, so I understand about like not having the patience for it and stuff. Oh gosh, you know. But yeah. And I kind of like, I don't want to be mean, but I kind of I've been thinking, you know, like I don't really want to work in it anymore, you know. It's like, obviously I'd still work the rest of the year out, but like, you know, God's been blessing me with some stuff coming up, and it's like, I don't know, I want to work on what I want to work on, which I get it that you can't really control that, but like I'd like to have fun at work. And that doesn't mean that, like, obviously, like, you know, a lot of the good outweighs the bad at work, but it's just that extra stuff I'm just not a big fan of, you know. So I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about it, but yeah, definitely. I definitely do need to pray about it for sure. I agree. Because there are some kids that are like awesome to work with, and they, you know, I've had some kids even ask me like, Mr. Derpy, are you gonna be able to are you gonna be with us until like 5th grade and stuff? And that breaks my heart, because it's like they obviously want me to like still work with them, like some of the other kids that are really cool about it, you know. And it's like I don't know. It's like, for me, it's like with that, you know, I don't mind that, you know. But then again, you know, it's like elementary school, there's a less chance of like, oh, crud. Okay. There's a less chance of like, throwdowns, you know. So it's only like, I shouldn't let one bad thing, I guess, ruin a whole good thing, but I don't know. What is that? That thing's shining. Let's see. Maybe a clue slash hint to the next season of life. Yeah, that stinks. But like I was telling some of the kids, I was like, I don't know. I was like, maybe, you know. One of my coworkers said that she was gonna stop after a couple years, and it's like I was thinking that maybe like if anything, I can go to that little bit like the next 2 years or so, just so I can be like, hey, I helped those homies get through, you know. Because they you know, it's fun, and I like hanging around them. So, and I don't want to be like, oh, I don't want to because there was a mean homie in another class. So, I don't know. And I don't know what there's a lot of other stuff that comes into play too. Like I got some coworkers that want to leave, and it's like, then in my mind I'm like, oh crud, like if I leave, then they're gonna need even more help, you know what I mean? It's like it's gonna be even more of a problem. So it's like you know, a lot of different stuff, and you know, I don't want to be guilt tripped into what I'm doing, but you know, and job wise, I'd rather have this than something I don't love, you know. But obviously I don't want that for the rest of my life. I don't want to do that for the rest of my life. So whoa 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 whoa. Well, I appreciate it, Star Guitars. It's just one of those things where it's like, mentally, I'm just going to have to figure out how to get through it is all. You know, and I'm not saying I'm a yes man, but I'm always like a homie who's always willing to help, you know, and that can be a bit of a detriment to me because I'm not taking care of myself. So that might be just something I have to work on. It says animal crystal statues, but I didn't see no animal crystal statue at all. Ow! Freak. Freak of nature. It's time to jump. Here we go. Majestic. 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 Oh yeah. Majestic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What a legend. That's right. I got them all. But yeah, I just think it's just a season where I'm like, I'm having some doubts about stuff, you know, but I'm also having some doubts about some other stuff too for future stuff. So it's just like, I'm getting wombo comboed, and I think stress has been getting to me a lot again, and I don't like that, you know. The other stuff I'm kind of struggling with is more of a personal matter. I can't really talk about that one on stream, just because others are involved, and I don't really want to go into that detail of stuff. But there's a lot of stuff that I'm like, dude, and I just need to give it to God. This is one thing, and this is something a homie talked about to me, and I talked to some other homies about, was in my mind, I always feel like I'm the one that's responsible, that I have to like I have to fix things when I see them, you know? And the reality is that I don't have to always feel like that. And in my mindset, I'm like, if I don't say something, nobody else will, you know? You know? Well, I just fell by an accident, but let's just say that like there was some things that happened that made me think, man, this is not a good thing, you know? And in my mind, I'm like, I feel like I've got to say something, but I chose not to say anything to not add any fuel to the fire kind of a deal. And I'm glad I didn't, because it was a smart decision not to say anything, but in my mind, I'm always thinking like, I've got to say something. I gotta say something. I gotta, you know, but the reality is that, you know, it's what someone else told me too, is that like, you know, I shouldn't be putting that weight on my shoulders, that I have to be the one that says something, you know, Like, it's another thing that I thought was really strong was that, like, you know, I was told that it's not my responsibility to make sure everything's in order. And I'm like, you know what? That makes sense. And that wasn't a bad thing. Like, they were being nice about it when I was told that, but I was just told that some people in their life have to experience a bad thing to happen to them before they start listening, you know. And I'm always the kind of person that just like wants to just fix it, but then I stress myself out over it. And I shouldn't be stressing myself out over it, but I do. And I think about like future stuff like that, you know. So then that just creates issues. But I've gotten a lot better. At least on my mindset about it, because everything I just talked about was like the answer or an answer. Oh, crud. Bomb. What's in this chest? Yay. So yeah, I've just been wombo comboed with a lot of stuff, but I just need to take a breather. And I've also been sick a lot. I'm tired of being sick. But this sounds like an on and up moment. Yeah, yeah. Oh, crud. Dude, we're being legends. The legend Derpy 7 right now. Get out the way, ghost freak. Yeah, yo. That's what I'm talking about. Another free secret. I don't know why, but I thought I heard a monkey. Ow! Gimme! There we go. I got him killed. My voice cracked. I was like, boom. Boom. Boom, back. Whoop. Second puberty, don't worry, dude. Awesome. I've been going through second puberty for a while, but I'm glad to know that that's what it was. Excuse me. I hate this. I'm not a hater. Yay. I gotta jump right on top of these guys. Yeah. They didn't even see it coming. I like the robot designs. They're super fun. A secret. I just came over here for funs and giggles, but the fact that a secret showed up was cool. That was kind of scary. Ow. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. I'm glad I waited over here. That was so worth the wait there. Whoop. Oh, I didn't see these. Give me the popcorn. Got all the little fellas. I don't know why. Every time I look at Kirby, I feel like I could just chew on him. He just looks like that kind of homie. Board the Ferris wheel and make a memory. I didn't even know there was a Ferris wheel. A blue starry coin. A small starry flower. These small flowers bloom where meteors fall, and mysterious things happen around them when they are touched. They originally are part of a crystal that had the power to envelop and contain an evil, ominous meteor. Getting a lot of homies. Oh snap. The stars are gathering and the sealing crystal has gotten one step closer to its original shape. And it's also 12:08, so I probably do need to end the stream here so I can still get into actually, you know what? We'll do one more, then I go to bed, all right? Because this one looks fun. It's the Spinning Dream Parade. I want to see the parade, then we go to bed. Boop. I didn't know if there was something over here or not. I was like, whoa. What the heck? They're dead bodies. Their souls attacked me. That's kind of freaky, bro. Why does it feel so calm and peaceful? I ain't used to that. It's a secret. That felt very, oh, snap. I like this one. This one's very fun. Dude, the music is so fun. I was checking to make sure. Dang. Oh my gosh, I almost messed up. There is another area over here. Ow. No way. I wonder what's in this way. They're throwing bombs. They're no longer throwing bombs. What the heck? Oh! I was like, why couldn't I go through that? Now it makes sense. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to do this. I need to get big and bloated. That's actually really funny that you can just spray those guys. I didn't know you could do that. That kind of makes me want to like jump down and spray some more down there. Cause like, yeah, why would they have like an option to jump down here? Kind of just seems like there's something else. Maybe that was a complete waste of my time. Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to do it. It's a Christmas miracle I'm not dead right now. I'm going to die. I need to be very careful. I didn't see the goop there. Oh, no. Does it restart the whole level? Okay, it doesn't. I'm gonna keep that one up. I keep forgetting about the goop. That little goop just chilling there. Okay, so that's where I'm going first. But I gotta go clear this other area. Well, I'm guessing I did, I don't know. I did, okay. Let's go here because this is a secret for sure. Oh yeah. Legend. Alrighty. I need to eat that hot dog. That hot dog's gonna help me a lot. Oh my gosh. Legend. That's right. I forgot I got the 2 hammers. Ow. Oh, it's timed. That just makes life so much worse for me. Okay. The time freaks me out. Anytime I hear the clock ticking, I'm like, oh no. It's the cog. Okay, oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. No, please don't let me die again. I don't like dying, man. Dude, that almost got me again. Take you for the food. This food is what's keeping me alive. Oh, I had to jump off that. Okay. Clearly, this is another way to go. Brother, I'm about to get beat. It's a secret level. There's a goblet. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I was supposed to light one down here. Oh my goodness. This makes this 1,000 times more insane. Okay, so what I have to do is light this on fire and then go over here and somehow beat this thing over here. That is insane. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Oh my gosh. That's fun, though. I like it. The hilarity of not knowing is the funny part here. I dropped it down there. Wait, maybe I can still be in it. Hold on. Maybe I don't need the... Okay. I was like, maybe I'm so glad I did not need the fire. That would have been so bad. Alright, let's leave. I have an idea. Let's leave. Well, now this game's got me curious. Okay, well. I don't think it's got me that curious anyway. Okay, let's just go back to where we're supposed to. So I don't end up dying again. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Okay. Didn't think about that, but this is probably what's going on. Okay, there's clearly one up there, though, so I need to go to this right way to get it. Yeah, I definitely need to go up here. Nice. That almost got me.
Incoming raid.
Dude, thank you for the raid, old man Dan. I appreciate it, homie. How you homies doing tonight? And thank you for jumping on in, homies. I appreciate it. Hiya, Droshala. Hiya, excuse me, Mrs. Montana Misfit. And Schultze, I hope you all are doing rad and super cool tonight. Believe it or not, I ain't gonna lie. I will probably be in the stream super soon, but I don't mind chatting with y'all for a little bit. I hope you all are doing rad. We're playing some Kirby tonight. How was your stream tonight, Dan? I hope it was awesome. The Lord's Eagle Flight is raiding, bro. That's pretty based. I ain't gonna lie. The Eagles do be fire.
Who dropped the Legos?
Thank you, Droshala, for the follow. I appreciate it. Finish Space Marine 2. That's a fire game. I like that game. It's honestly very fun. I beat that game I can't remember when I beat it. Around the time it came out, I ended up beating it, but it was I loved the first one, and that was like the only Warhammer game I really played, so it was really cool. The Emperor's will was served. That's pretty rad. I ain't gonna lie. What do you call it? That definitely do be the case. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not the most familiar with Space Marine lore, but not Space Marine, but Warhammer lore. But the Space Marine games are like absolutely awesome, you know. Now off the bed, no problem, homie. Have a rad night, Droshala. How'd you feel about the giant mech that was kind of towards the end, by the way? That was really fun, like just seeing a giant mech. I wish you could kind of be in the giant mech, but it was kind of cool seeing the giant mech beat the crud out of the dragon thing. That I think it was a dragon thing. That was probably not right at the end, but it was a little bit before the end, if I remember. I don't remember what they call it. It was like a chaos dragon thing or something like that, or daemon or whatever they call them. See, I'm actually gonna go to bed, but wanted to come in with the raid. I hope you have a good, you've had a good Friday. I have. I watched Passion of the Christ for the first time. It was really fun. But I hope you have a good night, regardless, though, homie. Today's a great reminder that our debts have been paid and our slates have been wiped clean. God bless y'all. Good night. Good night to you too, homie, as well. And yeah, I also, to kind of tap in on that too some as well, because I already said this like publicly through like the Game Grotto Discord, my Discord, and on Twitter, but it's also a good reminder that we're not the main characters. You know, we oftentimes we get so consumed with our own lives, we start to think we're the main character and stuff, and we're not. You know. And it's always been about what Christ has done for us, you know. And seeing something like the Passion of the Christ for the first time was kind of strong. I was like, man. So it was pretty good though. It's a good reminder. Let's see. And you said, for your information, Derpy, Droshala is my wife of 20 years. Amen, bro. That's awesome. That's exciting too, and that's also really rad. What do you call it? Being married for 20 years is a pretty awesome time as well. Well, I mean, I say awesome time, like I'll be honest, I've only been alive for 27 years, so maybe not. In my case, maybe not. I wouldn't know what that is like yet, but that's still pretty awesome. What do you call it? So it's really cool. Well, it's nice to meet you, Droshala, as well. Let's see. Yeah, we were sure not. We were just side characters. Passion's a deep movie. I always cry. Yeah, it got me teary-eyed a bit. I ain't gonna lie. It was rough. Dude, seeing like I love how how they depict a lot of stuff in that, which I thought was really cool, really strong. It was very gross to see that, but also thank you, Schultzy, for the follow. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you for coming in. So you read Job and John on stream at the start because the Lord comes first in all things. Amen, homie. I understand completely. That's pretty cool then. That's awesome. And yeah, what do you call it? I think it's good to share some scripture on stream, homie. So I understand completely. You never know too when someone's gonna be needing it, or if you yourself end up needing it. Because there's sometimes I'll read something and I'm like, man, I kind of needed that. You know what I mean? So I get that a lot. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm also been recovering from being sick, so I've still got some coughing that comes up every now and then. But yeah, in a little bit we're gonna be ending stream as well because I do be kind of tired myself, and I gotta be responsible because I gotta go back to work on Monday. So, but yeah, we'll pray for you, homie. Thank you, homie. I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in, homies. Though I hope y'all are doing rad. I'm another majestic Christian streamer, and it's I was gonna say like some other stuff, but usually I do God Talks on Mondays. But I usually still talk about God, usually through streams and stuff too. Especially when the conversation's pretty cool and wanting for it. I'm like, hey, we'll talk about it, you know. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, it's nice to meet you, homies. Typically, I don't look like this. My face looks like this on the Pikmin, but typically I'm a bit different than usual. But it's nice to meet you, homies. And I hope that it was a fun ending to Space Marine 2 as well, homie. I'm going to read this on the screen real quick. The Star Guide Waddle Dee. To help Kirby, Star Guide Waddle Dee investigates where the starries fall. And Astronomer Waddle Dee matches the sky for meteors. So Star Guide Waddle Dee can plot them on a map. All 12 areas, 13 if you include the volcanic island, have been plotted so Kirby can visit the locations. A live mall information kiosk. Okay. Cran expected to finish my arts in like a week, and I'm so excited. Is that what that seems hype? That sounds pretty cool then. That sounds pretty right. I'm sure Cran will do an awesome job, by the way. She is a really cool artist. what do you call it? The homies really do be cooking. Excuse me. All right, we're gonna go back to the Waddle Dee town real quick. There isn't a whole lot to really do. Oh, okay, let's talk to him. Nice to meet you. They call me Star Guide Waddle Dee. Dude, I read about you right beforehand. I'm gathering information about the stories alongside my pal astronomer Waddle Dee. If you find yourself unsure of which stages still have stories in need of rescue, just ask me. Might as well get right to it. I found a starry stage you haven't cleared yet, Kirby. Go to Frost Peak? No, I don't want to go to Frost Peak. If you're having trouble, okay, well. It ain't that hard. I'll be alright. Give me that energy drink. Dang, I probably should have done the whole thing, but that's okay. Give me that. Give me that, please. Thank you. She did a stream of my stuff, and she giggled in pain of the fact that she's also my rigger. I got you. Yeah, I hear rigging's a pretty expensive and hard thing to do. I ain't gonna lie. So it is it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool stuff that she's both of them. You know, she's doing both the jobs right there. The little ball has a cute Kirby face on it. That's all you had to tell me, bro. That guy just wasted my time. Hey, metal wings. Oh, is that what? Oh, dude. Excuse me, that's fancy if you've got some metal wings going on. I'm guessing you're going to be like an eagle. I guess that makes sense for the eagle stuff there. That sounds pretty awesome, I ain't gonna lie. Burn, 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 burn. Oh, there's the astronomer Waddle Dee here. Greetings, Kirby. How goes the quest to save the stars? I trust it's going well. For my part, I'll continue observing the thingy. So, want to make a little trade while you're here? Whoa, what's that? You can trade 150 starry coins to do a drawing. Yeah. Oh, so he's the... Okay, so he's essentially the pachinko machine thing. Let's see. Well, 'tis time for me to attempt to sleep. Was good to meet you, and I'm sure to drop by in the future. No problem, Schultzy. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by and being super cool. I hope you have a good night, homie. Triple layers. Dude, is that what it... triple layered, like a triple layered, like, model? Is that kind of what you're talking about? That sounds pretty cool. So, I mean, like, does that mean you're gonna have, like, actually, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I was thinking, it's like, does that mean you have, like, I guess 3 layers of, like, things on the model or something? But I'm not familiar with it. 3 layers on the wing. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's kind of cool then. That's pretty cool then. Because I was thinking, I was like, layers. I'm guessing it's like rows of different, like, what do you call it? Like how the wings look. That's pretty cool. Excuse me, sorry. This says Galactal, the evil meteor from the far reaches of the galaxy, created the Galactal from its own body to act on its behalf and eradicate the Starries that sealed it away, sending them off to various regions of the planet. Finding Kirby a threat, the meteor commanded Galactal to attack on sight. Interesting. I'm alright. I don't want to draw any more from you, but that's cool. HD detail per crayon price is plus 2 hundo. Oh, I got you. Dude, you must be getting some fancy wings then. I ain't gonna lie. Or wait, are they being rigged? Because I know that the rigging process of that would probably be a lot too. So it may be fancy and rigged. Yup. Okay, that explains it. That explains it then. I gotcha. Well, that's a pretty good rig then, in my opinion. I'm sure Cranberry will do an awesome job then, for sure. There's only a couple of people who I know how to rig a VTuber model, and that's Cranberry and Jerry. Those are the only two that I know. That are like, well, I'm sure there's other homies now. I'm pretty sure Meg's probably got knowledge in that, but those are the only two that I'm well of, that I'm aware of that do, what do you call it? That do that. I'm in the wrong form of art. I got you, dude. Yeah, if you become a rigger, like if you rig like VTuber models, you can charge pretty good prices for them. It's because they take a lot of time. Like especially like a lot of people like when they go online and stuff like that, or go online to find like a rigging, like someone to do the rigging process of their models and stuff. They are what do you call it? They're usually very expensive. Derpy, why are you still streaming? That is a good question. I actually was about to go to sleep super soon because I need to go lay down and sleep. I ain't gonna lie. But Kirby is so awesome. I can't help how awesome Kirby is, and how awesome the conversations that I be having that make me stay up a little later than I should be. It's crazy. I shouldn't be doing that, though. I need to get some proper sleep, you know? If you got a raid train, it's all good. Dude, I didn't even know I could raid on a train. But you know what? I'll do it, dude. Next time I see a train, I'm going to raid it, bro. I'm kidding. Let's fish. I'm going to fish real quick. Big fella. I really want to catch the big fish. Trust me, I've been eyeing you on VGen. Interesting. Yeah, the, what do you call it? From the little bit of art that I have seen of Sushi Cat, I can guarantee the homie be slapping and cooking. Dang it, no! I was so close. Oh, I was like, I went lock-in mode. I was locking in hardcore. I hate when I miss the big fella. That was the biggest fella there. I was so close. Being crushed by a cowboy cat plus horse that are both half cyborg, half dead, half alive, that I still am drawing and need to animate. That's base. Well, I mean, not being crushed by it, but so far what I've seen of the cowboy cat would be slapping. Animating, though, I can... Oh, let's try again. I got him, homies. I got the big fella. Yeah, look, he's huge. He's a big boy. Oh, yes, dude. Oh, man. Let's go take a look at that. That's a new high record right there. That's a new high score. Look at that right there. New record right there. Close to 10,000. That's a good one right there. That's 400 higher than what I had before. That's good. That's a big boy. Derpy, or not Derpy. Oh, I got confused, bro. Thanks, Derp. I appreciate it. No problem. I read Kirby and I thought it said Derpy. Let's see. Derpy are not. Look, I'm doing it again, dude. It's because Kirby and Derpy sound so familiar. It's like so close to each other. Kirby's my favorite character. He's a really rad fella. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, dude, Kirby is base. Kirby, I'm your #1 fan. There you go. Now my brain works. I love catching fish. It's my life. Doing pricing with the waifu for a bit. Redebut in fall after the rig is finished. That sounds pretty rad. So does that mean you're gonna be an eagle, or are you gonna have like or is your like model like a human but with eagle wings, or is it a full-on eagle? Native American eagle shapeshifter. Is that what that is? Never mind. I think you I think I explained it now. Let's see. I think I would have to look at it and see what you'd want to shift into. Cyberpunk influence allowed. That sounds pretty sick. What do you think Kirby thinks about the recent world events? I think he's probably like, you know what? If he was over there, actually, I don't know. I haven't heard about recent. Oh, hold on, it's lock-in time. No! All right. Yeah, he would absorb the bad news, bro. He'd go up there. If it's war, he'll just eat every missile. I had 2 opportunities right there. He'd eat every missile. He'd be like, y'all need to learn how to find Christ. That's what he would do. Kirby is the closest to a Christian person in my entire life. If you ever seen Christian Kerbo by Terminal Montage, I have a Christian Kerbo plush. I ain't even lying. Like, I literally do. It's very fun. I really like him. I think Kirby is living the life we all should live. Not concerned about wars or hearing about the recent wars, but living a life that'll change others' lives, you know? Or does Kirby just absorb bad news and turn into Puff? I think he does that. I heard Kirby has like an infinite vortex in his stomach. So like they can be fine living there, you know? I wonder if I'll ever get a fish that's 10,000 G's. I think Kirby's the main character apart from Jesus. Amen. I love fishing. I can't wait to go fishing again. Adam goofed. It's Kirby's time for a real. We need a pendulum shift. All right, I might have to go home because I'm getting tired. That's him yelling, bro. Okay. Let me go get a rad costume on real quick. I love his space costume. See the DMs homies. Okay. I actually, for my DMs, I actually have to go to my message requests because for some dumb reason it puts them in a message requests. But I think that's a good thing it's a message request, so I don't have a problem, you know. Don't worry, I won't show anybody, but that's pretty fire, I ain't gonna lie. Those metallic wings are flaming. Alrighty. Homies, it is about to be 1 a.m., so I need to go to bed because I've got work on Monday. And I gotta probably take a haircut tomorrow. I just murdered them. Because I am a tired man and I wish this was my job. But at the same time, I also don't want to treat it like cynicism like. But, you know, I gotta have a life. I'm gonna shoot this off into space like a spirit bomb. Man, that's so crazy. But that looks pretty rad, homie. I ain't gonna lie. Thank you for sending that and showing me. It looks pretty cool. I think you're gonna do an awesome. I think it's gonna be an awesome rigging thing for sure. I am going to go to bed. I am tired. I don't think I'm gonna go raid. I don't know. I don't really want to go raid tonight, homies. As much as I appreciate it, I don't think I'm. I don't think I'm gonna go raid tonight. I'm just tired, so. But I hope you all have a good night and an awesome rest of the Good Friday and an awesome Easter. If you can, get your family to go to Easter. I'm gonna try to get my family if they can. And I just hope you all have a rad night. Remember, don't treat this weekend as like let's celebrate God and then not do anything the rest of it. Like, this is something you should carry with you the rest of your life. You know what I mean? And I think that's something important. So. A lot of people, they see a day, they think about it, and then that's it. But it's important to remember this. Yeah. Excuse me. Ask God to send you, bro, dude. That's a pretty cool idea. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I typically I usually I depending on how I'm feeling, I don't raid or anything at the moment. But what do you call it? But I will raid another day. Because for me, I know that if I go and I raid, I'm gonna end up trying to talk, and my mind's gonna be like continually like watching streams and stuff, and I don't want to do that. But maybe next time, just if it wasn't so late. But at the end of the day, I hope that y'all have a rad rest of the night. I raid and run a lot. I got you, homie. I guess I just feel a bit different for me about it, or it's like I'm a bit different about it, but I understand though completely, and there's nothing wrong with raiding and running as well. It's just what do you call it? I just enjoy your company, bro. No problem. I appreciate it, homie. I appreciate it. But we will raid another time. I need to go to bed. So, but I hope y'all have a good night, homies. And we will continue next week. A lot of stuff's gonna be coming out within the next couple weeks. So we'll talk about that. Probably Monday. I think, I'll be streaming on Monday. So, but y'all have a good night. God bless y'all. And I will see y'all. I'll see y'all Monday. See you, homies. Have a good Easter. God bless y'all. Goodbye.